roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
What's up with the guy with the Chevy? Welcome to the stream, good sir. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're about to get started here in just a moment. In fact, let's hit this button. Let's do it now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakish 2000 show. It's so lovely to have you here today. If you're watching this replay over on YouTube, come join me live Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And you will be able to find that information down in the description down below for YouTube. If you just go over to twitch.tv/Drakage2000/schedule, it will have all that beautiful information for you in your time zone. In the meanwhile, we've got a lot of work to do today. It is going to be planting season. We went ahead and skipped through the winter. There wasn't really much to do in the winter. We sold some crops, we bought some stuff, and that's about it. Really. That's not on the port, really. Can I just push that? No? Oh, okay. All right, it's gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Let me pull the guys down into my chat and we will get going. Oh, B Adam played hype. I was like, where? I didn't push that button. Thanks for the cities.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't push my hype button. You know, I don't have a PC. Ah. That's unfortunate, sir. But yeah, so we are gonna get this music going. That's what I need to do. Let's do the surprise me. Give me some random music, Pretzel Rocks. Okay. So let's see here. I don't know why I'm having so much problems with this palette right now, but I am. Hold on, lower it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so oh my gosh, guys, we have so much planting to do today. It's gonna be wild. It's a lot. It said you invited me. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's my go live notification. I'm inviting you to come join us on the stream. So let's do this. Okay. I'm not sure which field to do first. Genghis Carnage! With a dun dun dun, play some ZZ Top. I would love to play some ZZ Top for you, but I cannot, sir. ZZ Top's music is all copywritten, and I can't play copywritten music live on the stream. I would love to, though. I would absolutely love to. I cannot do that. They kind of frown upon that. Oh, what's up, Lady Tori? How's it going? Were you enjoying your Chiss storyline there last night? It was pretty fun watching some Star Wars again. It's been such a long time since I've played that game. It's been such a long time since I've played that one. Yeah, I know, right? Guy with a Chevy. I 1000% agree, man. It's a rough thing. I wish that I could play copywritten music on stream, but they really cracked down, and I don't want to lose my channel over like a ZZ Top song or something. It was so good. Yeah. Like you're gonna like the Imperial Agent story. I really enjoyed that one. Honestly, out of the original class stories, the only one that I didn't really enjoy, and that's just me, was the Jedi Counselor. Oh, B. Adam played Rip for 5 biddies. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go, and I'm not even sure what I can plant right now. Here. Let's see here. Oh, I need this menu. Okay, we can plant. Can't plant the soy. Well, we can't plant the soybeans until late spring anyway. Millet and carrots. Let's go get the carrots done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go get some carrots planted over on field 32. So we got our big Onken 9 series right here. And where's the planter? It's over on this one. Your Chevy is totaled. Uh-oh, how'd that happen? That's not good. Hope everybody involved is safe. That was an accident. Okay, here. I want the... Really? This one can't do carrot? No, it can. There you go. There's just a lot of crops to cycle through to get to it. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. That's good. Was it an accident, or is it just totaled because it broke? Yeah, Lady Tori, I just personally didn't enjoy the Jedi Counselor story. And that's just me. It felt like they could have done something a little bit different, and so, like, without, you know, any spoilers or anything, I just felt that story was the weaker of the ones that I've beaten. I haven't beaten all the stories. I still need to beat, like, the smuggler story, and maybe a couple others, but okay, let's get ready to plant carrots. I've never planted carrots before. Not that a planting process is any different from any other crop, but I've never planted carrots in this game before. We're probably gonna have to come back and spray fertilizer down.
See, here's an interesting thing. Do you guys eat raw carrots or just like soft-boiled carrots?
We eat raw carrot.
Raw carrots are nice.
B. Adam with another height. What's up, Baltic? Baltic, you're gonna want to hop on the game, sir, here whenever you can. We got it's planting season, sir. Okay. We go. Yeah, we do eat raw carrot. We do typically. I mean, we wash them, of course. But yeah. So on SWTOR, the only class story I didn't beat yet is smuggler and bounty hunter and I think that's it. Smuggler and bounty hunter are the only ones I never beat. Ooh, let me get that. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Genghis Khan! Yeah, we have a new story for the heist now. We are raiding the Dwarven Kingdoms now, as was suggested by Nita Weewee, which is still a hilarious username. Plenty of content left. Yeah. No, see, and the thing that I really like about Star Wars: The Old Republic also was that the raids, like the story for the raids, were all like very nice. Like in World of Warcraft, for example, you would go on a raid and they would be like, you know, like Wrath of the Lich King, for example. You would go and you would fight Arthas, right? So you go and you fight Arthas and you get into this big epic battle with him, and then you finally defeat him, right? And then he does this like special ability that knocks all the players down, and then Blizzard's NPCs come in and finish the day, right? And it's like so frustrating because it's like I worked really hard to kill that guy and you're gonna have your little NPC come and finish him. Like, oh, that pissed me off so much. Whereas in Star Wars: The Old Republic, it's like, oh, thank goodness, you know, the Dakota's here. Like, we wouldn't have been able to defeat this big bad without you. And then you go in there and you defeat the big bad yourself. And then they're like, oh man, that was so awesome. Thank you so much for all the help. What's up, FaZe? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Always lovely to have you here. Yeah, Tori. Oh man, I hated that in World of Warcraft so much, but never fear. The raids in Star Wars: The Old Republic are great. Just do it. Synchronize that data with the other players. Drag racing the 454 big block blue. And we just said, oh, it's finished. Oh, okay. So you were racing your Chevy and you blew your engine. Well, that'd do it. That would do it. Ooh, lordy. Dadgummit. FaZe with a dun dun dun. FaZe with a wow. You dreamed to hydrate. Okay, we can hydrate for sure. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got lots of planting to do. And we're finally out of the winter. You guys didn't get to see the winter, but it was really funny because one day we were doing the snow plowing and stuff like that, and we got everything done. We got the whole farm done with the snow plow, and we were like, yeah, we're done. And then it's like, you know what? I'm gonna dump a lot of snow right now. And so we had to do it again. Which was pretty darn funny because like it was like literally as soon as we were like, we're done, another layer of snow was on the ground and we had to go do it again. But there really wasn't much to do during the winter. However, we did get some sheep, and our cows have given birth. We have new cows. Our chickens have multiplied by a lot. We got a lot of chickens now. I think we have like 100 chickens or something. FaZe says, I just finished planting on my fields on my 400 acres in 5 hours a day by myself. Oh, dude, why do you torture yourself with a map that large? 4x is big enough for me. Anything more than that, I think, is a little extreme. For 4 days. Ugh.
I have 110 chickens.
110 chickens. No, like that was Dude, I did a 60-acre potato farm with one harvester before, and it took me 16 real life hours to do that. Roughly. I don't know the exact number, but it was either 16 or more than 16, but at least 16 hours. It was brutal. And I swore that I will never take a potato contract again. Unless I have more than one harvester and more than one person working on the farm. Like, but doing a big potato harvest with like only one harvester is just bleh, bleh, gross. What it is. You want to see Drake plow a 400-acre field, then plant and harvest taters on it? No! Oh my god. No, Genghis.
I'll pay £100 to see you do it.
Dude, you would pay me £100 to do that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Maybe for the Breakage 2000 stream we do the 2,000 acres. I wouldn't be able to get that all in one stream though. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. So as you guys can see, we have a new heist story for the month of May. Faye says 20 hours during planting. I don't know. I'll help during the harvest, which would be painful for only you. Yeah, dude. I'm surprised you got the planting done. Quite frankly. What size planter are you using though? Because it might not be that bad, but it is still bad. So, that's getting rid of those weed spots, right? Yeah. Good. But yeah, oh my gosh, guys, we got all of our fields plant today, so we're gonna be doing a lot of planting today, for the stream. And we've got crop rotation plans for each one of the fields, so we're good. A $600,000 John Deere air cart with the 8X RX. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we don't have anything quite that big. We don't need any air carts for our equipment at the moment. But we do have quite I mean, the equipment that we have right now is pretty good. It's just this is the only one. Well, we have two planters, so this thing can plant whatever it wants except for potatoes. I think is the only one that it can't do.
And sugarcane.
Oh, and sugarcane. Yep, exactly. So this one can do everything except for sugarcane and potatoes. And then we have another planter, which is also really nice. But we need and the other planter is smaller than this one to be able to get the areas that this one can't.
It looks like I might be helping you guys since Chris isn't here.
Oh,
So
are
you
you
guys need
out
any
of
help?
things to do? Or did you get all
Yeah.
all the logs?
All the logs are gone. They're on my trailer at the moment.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, if you need any help, just ask.
Sure. Okay. Oh no! The dwarves seemed to know that the thunder was on its way. They were prepared with mithril nets, cannons, rifles, and spears. Unfortunately, there were no survivors. The dwarven king now uses the drake skulls as his new throne. Ooh, the dwarves win.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, well, if I had to plow, it would have taken 56 hours to plant and plow, and only have to plow once every 2 years. Is nice. Yeah. Oh, your Twitch app crashed. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So go to there, lift that up. You know what? Let's turn on our light. Darken corner there. And come on up this way and get ready to go down there. You hate more May 4th through the 7th because of dot blitz. What is dot blitz? I am unfamiliar with that. I am unfamiliar with that. So earlier we were talking about Star Wars The Old Republic because Lady Tori was streaming that for May the 4th the other day. Genghis Khanage, could we get a shout out for Lady Tori, please? We'll check to see if she's got any clips for the little doodad to play. But yeah, like I love that game. Like Star Wars The Old Republic is such a good MMO. You guys definitely need to check it out. Bam, yeah, last seen playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Whoop. There she is. She's not playing Star Wars The Old Republic there though. I don't know what game that is. That's Animal Crossing? Okay. I don't know which one that is. But yeah, if Ferret plays it, I played Star Wars The Old Republic for years. I really enjoy it. I also really enjoy doing like the role play over there. I did a lot of role playing in Star Wars The Old Republic. But the game's that one's good. Animal Crossing! Yeah, I've never played Animal Crossing. I've never even seen it played. Me Adam with played the hype horns for another 5 bits. Thank you for the bits.
Yep.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of planting to do, right? Meow. Quite a bit.
Time to drive super carefully since Chris isn't here. I've got what two semi-trailers full.
He's a Dirty Republic player right now. Last time I heard anything from Ferret about it. So we got I'll show you guys the crop rotation plan here in a minute. 'Cause I'm gonna have to look at it just to make sure that I put the right stuff in the right areas. The Crazy Syrup guy says the Department of Transportation is basically just making sure truckers are safe and the nut in your logbook. I must have missed something. He's playing the Night Sniper. Assassin and Merc right now.
No.
What happened there, Blue?
I was on my side of the road, and the back trailer was slightly on their side of the road. The AI came around and flipped the whole setup.
Oh no. Yeah, I actually loved the Sith Warriors so much. I actually have 2 of them.
Now I've got a bigger situation because I don't have a wheel loader.
Sounds like you pulled a Drake. Excuse me, that car came out of nowhere.
Honestly. Don't know how to fix this mess.
Alright. You driving at max speed all the time?
No.
Did a guild with a few friends. We were aiming for medium-sized conquest and try to complete the weekly multiple tunes. Okay. So
Where are you at?
55 and 33.
oh, you heard that Discord is coming to PS4 and 5? That'd be nice.
Yeah, no, the back end of the trailer was on the opposite side. The cement truck just ran straight into it.
We're waiting patiently for the rest of the group to level up. Yeah, no, that is one unfortunate side of like doing the operations and stuff, is that you do need to be max level on some or all of them. I haven't played in forever, so I don't know like the modern ones. But yeah, Ferret used to raid with my guild back in the day. Whenever he could. Yeah. But yeah, I have a couple YouTube videos of some of my raids with that group. That group was really good. There's one clip on my YouTube channel where we were doing a hard mode raid, and I was the tank, and we got to this one part where everybody was dead, and I got down to like 2 hit points. And I managed to finish off the boss. And it was like, oh, it was epic. It was so epic. Such an epic ending. I'm just glad I was recording at the time. Okay. So, farm that land, boy. Welcome back, Odin. So lovely to have you here on stream, sir. I hope that your day has been going well. So, we are putting in carrots at the moment. Nice. It's a nice. Yeah. So we also have a carrot harvester. It's a multi-fruit harvester. It can do carrots, onions. So we can do carrots, onions, and sugar beet. What I was trying to think of. My brain wasn't working.
Adam promised you don't laugh at this, mate.
I can't promise anything.
God damn it. Now, like I said, I was on my side of the road.
You shouldn't be driving on that side of the road, though.
I was on my side of the road, which is the right side.
He was not driving like a Europe. He really wasn't.
Oh,
jeez. How the heck am I gonna flip this
dude,
over?
this John Deere is nice. The 9 series is such a nice tractor. Getting dirty though, getting nice and filthy. Cause we're driving around in a lot of like muddy terrain right now as we plant.
Try the other side. Lift you up.
I swear I was going about 30, so you know.
You cannot use tracks on cropped fields. No. So well, it depends on the growth state of the field, though, right? Like if
You may have to detach, but we'll see.
If it's growth cycle number 1 or like low growth cycle, you can probably use tracks on it. But it would be the same thing as if you were using normal or wide tires. So like if you can drive on it with normal tires, you can drive on it with tracks is what I'm getting at. But it's just better that if there's any growth on there at all, that you use the thin tires anyway, because it might grow while you're on the field, and so you don't want to be in a situation where, you know, suddenly like your growth state number 1 is now growth state number 2, and now you have to
Really had it.
damage your crops because you're on the field. You guys getting that accident all cleared up?
Yeah, somewhat. Adam's tractor seems to be in the floor.
Oh.
I don't think you got a powerful tractor, mate.
300 horsepower. It should work.
Thank you.
Now patch
Oh.
it back together and go.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
holding up the traffic to try and keep that from happening again.
All
I
right.
was on my side, the right side of the road, you know, obeying the speed limit.
There's a speed limit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 45 down here.
Oh, Baltic, if you wanted to join on voice, all you gotta do, hop into general chat, and then I'll pull you down into the subscriber chat. But you don't have to. You're busy. But yeah, we're putting in carrots on this part of the rotation. On this field, and then like I said, I'll have to check the rotations for the other ones, but I know we're doing we're planting soybean over on 29, but the temperature is not right for that yet. It won't be right for about late spring. I don't think we'll get to that one just yet, but we'll see. We'll see. In the meanwhile, though, we're gonna have all these carrots put in, and that would be good.
No, I can get back to taking care of the animals.
Look, we all know you were looking for an excuse to get off looking after the animals.
No, so I could have just helped in planning. It's not like the animals are in desperate care.
That's all right. I've almost got field 32 done. This one,
Who's got a John Deere at the shop?
probably Baltic.
Okay.
You can join later. Yeah, no problem, man. But if you did want to join, just hop into general chat and I'll pull you down. Well, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to finish this off in like one more pass, but I'm wrong. It's just I don't like being on like the regular like general chat if I'm streaming, because it doesn't tell people that, I mean, it does tell people that I'm streaming, but I want people to know that their voice might be recorded when they're here. So just that way, you know, like somebody doesn't say something on stream that they don't want to be on stream, or YouTube or whatever.
Yeah, like my chicken tenders aren't ready yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that
Yeah.
sounds like a you problem.
Wow.
Are you baking said chicken tenders?
No, I'm just using that as an example.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Genghis gambles it all and loses 10,000 Drake booty. Now down to 141,035 booty. Feels bad, man. Dude, that gamble doesn't like you anymore, does it? You used to, like in March, he used to win often with gambling. Dogecoin is up to 64 cents? Why? That is insane. Now I kind of regret not buying into it. But whatever. I thought it was too risky. And too much of a meme. That is crazy. Though. Gosh, the guys that bought like thousands of them in when it was at like 0.3 cents or 0.03 cents even. Elon Musk is going on SNL. Yeah, doesn't he go on SNL this weekend? Oh, and speaking of this weekend, I will not be streaming on Sunday because Sunday is Mother's Day and I gotta go pay tribute to the mother. And so I will not be here on Sunday. So I will be sure to make sure that the schedule reflects that. However, to make up for the loss of Sunday, I think I'll end up streaming on Monday of that following week instead. But yeah, you gotta take care of the mom. Exactly. And and my sister's also a mom, so she's gonna be celebrated as well. And so yeah, there we go.
Right. Oh, all my jobs are done.
All
So
of
now I'm
yours?
just land. Yeah, I'm just land. Looking for land now. I.e. driving around the map.
And you do not have permissions to look at the.
Well, no, I'm gonna go look at it because it depends on what kind of trees.
Oh, okay, I got you.
We're not doing curly whirly trees.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do like a Sunday brunch thing over there. I might stream in the evening. It depends on like what time the celebrations and stuff like that end, but it should be like an all-day affair, I would imagine. And I might be too tired to stream in the evening, so I'm not gonna guarantee a Sunday evening stream. But I'll probably end up streaming on that following Monday instead. I go over a little bit more. Problem is I'm trying to keep. Oh, I missed a spot. Dang it. Trying to keep the whole thing. It's like just that much shy of being able to do the whole thing. If I was a little bit more perfect in my driving, I probably could have gotten it, but always forget that Mother's Day is later in the year for the US. Yeah. When is it in the UK?
We've already had it.
Yeah, but when?
I haven't a clue. Don't ask me.
Oh. What's up, Snack Attack? Welcome back, sir. Lovely to have you here. How are you doing today? I haven't caught a Courtney Mon stream recently, but she streams later in the evenings, and I'm usually busy with other things at that time. Okay. Last Sunday. Oh, okay. The last Sunday of March. Gotcha. There's going to be one today at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. what time zone, though? Pacific Standard Time, I imagine? Because she is Pacific Standard Time.
I'm gonna take a hay bale or a grass bale over to the sheep. They're running long grass.
They're running low on grass.
Yeah, I'm only gonna take one because they probably ain't even gonna go through it.
Okay. What? Is that the whole field done? I think nope. No, there's a part in front of me.
Oh, there's a part you missed.
There's a big part that missed. We're right over here.
Why, hello, Blue.
Top of the wee morning.
Alright. So, let's get the rest of these carrots in the ground. I threw them in the ground!
Gosh darn it, you got through it.
And...
Ah, there's a bird in my room.
Zam.
Get rid of the bird.
Okay, that's a job done. Let's go get You're already out of grass bales? I thought you guys took 4 of them over there.
We took 4 of them over there, and they lasted until like yesterday.
Oh wow. Okay. You go through a lot of grass then.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I need to use your jet wash.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have one.
fair enough.
When they have grass in their pen to eat, they won't touch this, so it'll work out.
Yeah. For me, it's always the middle of the night. 1 a.m., 3 a.m. Monday and Friday are 3 a.m. Wednesday is 1 a.m.
Where's your jet wash? Oh, Sylvia.
This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Mental note: do not refill the gas tank with planter.
I can't use your jet wash.
It's in the middle of the
Planter
farm.
stock.
No, I can't use it.
Uh,
I haven't got contracted. God damn it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna keep it, buddy.
I can spray it for you real quick.
Aye.
All right, there we go. So, but yeah, so we're gonna have to look at our rotation plan and see what we gotta put into the different areas. I also need to go spray that field though, so I'm probably gonna do that now just so that I don't forget. Oh, it's not done yet.
Oh,
I was just finishing up on the truck itself is done, but the trailers are not done.
We already have a full pallet of wool.
Yeah, that's good. Really good. What's up, Jedi? Oh, dude, Snack Attack rolled a 130,000 Drake booty. Woo. That's a lot of booty. A lot of booty. Okay. But also, Blue, like if you're out of things to do, you can also run contracts, I imagine, if you have the permissions. If you don't have the permissions, I can give them to you.
I'll check. Hold on. Nope, Baltic's got a hideaway.
You should have permissions. Blue Lion. Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
have permissions.
Don't worry
if
about
you
it.
have contract. Okay.
It's fine. I deal with it.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab. Actually, I'm like right there. I'm gonna grab it right now. Grab the sprayer and go fertilize the carrot field. This job will not take long at all. This machine right here is amazing, guys. Like as soon as you can get this thing on your farm, just grab it. Now, granted, if your fields are like very small, you won't need this thing. But this sprayer is such an awesome thing. Like I love this thing so much. This guy gets the jobs done nice and move on around to there. And wait.
No, we didn't. You're seeing things.
Away we go. Adam just totally crushed that pedestrian. I know, right?
I did not. There's no such thing on this.
So
They're
turn
invisible.
that on, and here we go. Let's get some fertilizing done. This is the awesome thing. I mean, like, look at it's 37 meters wide, I believe. Need to raise it slightly. That hill is gonna make things funky. I need to raise it a little bit more even.
Look at that ferret. The ferret's trying to get me in trouble.
Alright. So, come on over here. And done, just like.
Ah, this truck can't do it. No.
Well, it's a muddy, slicky, like road. Okay. And boom. Just like that. Ladies and gentlemen. We are getting it done here. Yeah, this is the thing. I absolutely love this machine. This machine is probably one of my favorite pieces of equipment in the game at the moment, outside of like the Scorpion King. So I think that the other one, the Rotnate, also works exactly the same as the Scorpion King, but I haven't used it yet. I'll have to play around with that sometime in the future, though.
Oh, can I give you contractor?
What?
Oh, no.
Okay. So, get this field all nice and fertilized. Oh shoot, we need to use that slurry on the next field that needs direct fertilizer like this as well. We only have the one slurry spreader though, so that's kind of rough. But I mean, like, just what? Is that side just not updating? Did it just not update on the field? It probably just didn't update on my screen. Okay, I know that it's done, or it should be done. Yeah. Okay. It just didn't update on my. It just didn't update on my screen. I was like, wait a minute, did I just miss like a huge area? The answer is no, I did not. It's just not updating on my map. Okay. Here. But oh my gosh, like I said, guys, we won't be doing a Sunday stream because Sunday here in the States is Mother's Day, and I need to go hang out with the moms. But like I said, I will probably do a makeup stream for that following Monday is what I plan on doing at the moment. We'll see. We shall see. That's the plan at the moment, is doing the makeup stream for a Monday. Okay.
Yep. Drake for once forgot to wash a machine.
Because it's gonna get used again.
Oh, okay. So you're just.
Well, I'm fertilizing on 32 moment.
Yep, I know.
Cool. And use this side. We can get the majority of this field done. So the nice thing about precision farming is that it uses the exact amount of fertilizer that it needs, which is pretty phenomenal. So you don't end up wasting a lot of fertilizer. However, the minimap is not updating again. It will though. It will. We'll get that all done. Get that all nice and sorted out. But ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you for hanging out with me. We still got plenty of stream left to go. At least 3 hours of a stream left at this point. But I just wanted to say, remember that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. And we love you for hanging out here on the Drakeish 2000 show. You guys are all awesome. And I appreciate you for hanging out with me today. We got a new heist chilling out there. We got a new story for it. Are you streaming the same time on Monday? Yeah, so Mondays are typically my days off. I just play random games and stuff like that on my Mondays and Tuesdays. But I don't stream so that I don't have all of these studio lights on me and things of that nature. Plus, like, it's good to have like some days off where I'm not streaming and I don't have to worry about talking the whole time. But yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays are usually my days off, but since I'm taking Sunday off, for Mother's Day, I believe that I will be doing a makeup stream this upcoming Monday instead. Be Adam with a dun dun dun. So, yeah, we'll just do that, and that should work out for everybody. It should work out for everybody. But yeah, all the time zone information. So like, if you're curious, like, well, Drake, you say that you're going to stream at 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. What does that mean for me? Check that schedule down below. So there's 2 locations that you can find it. If you click on the schedule button in the about section, it will take you right there. However, if you go to Drakeage2000, twitch.tv/Drakeage2000/schedule, it will have all of that information there translated into your time zone auto-magically. You don't want to see Drake with lipstick. What? Why will you be doing makeup? Oh no, a makeup stream, not me applying makeup. Like, as in, because I'm not streaming on Sunday because of Mother's Day, I will be doing an additional stream on that following Monday. The mustache would hide most of it. No, I'm not doing a makeup tutorial stream.
No, I would pay to see that.
I have no idea anything about makeup, so that won't work.
Do it in a hot tub, you'll get loads of views.
The 2,000 follower goal, a Drakeage 2000 makeup hot tub stream. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh, you guys are rough. Yes, Odin. No, Odin. Hashtag Drake does makeup tutorials. When? Oh my god. No, it's not happening, guys. Though I appreciate your enthusiasm. Makeup stream. That'd be pretty darn funny.
That would be something, is what that would be.
I would turn it into a big fat meme too. Like, I wouldn't do it seriously. I would just apply like stupid amounts of makeup like everywhere, and it would look horrible just for the meme itself. I get 1,000 subs on my channel, you'll shave your beard? Oh lordy. Ooh lordy. Okay. You know, we have 2 of those now. Big one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know we only have us 2 on,
Yeah.
so
Oh, am I not close enough?
well, we have Blue, but I don't know if he's gonna come and actually help.
Well, he can do contracts and earn money on his side too. You might want to do that. Okay. So, what can we plant next? Wheat, barley, canola, potatoes, sugar beet, rye, triticale, millet, spelt. What's on the planner? Okay, so soybeans, millet on 15. So we could go plant the millet over on 15. That's gonna be expensive, but doable. Okay. So that's the other thing. We might end up having to take a loan out to be able to afford to plant everything. But we'll see. I'm gonna leave this machine dirty for right now, in case I need it again.
You're gonna need it on whatever we're using another planter on.
And can't go under there. And come on over here, grab you, and put you down. And I'll grab the other large direct drill.
Or we're just gonna go direct or large and clean up with the other one later? Got it.
Yeah. Well, we can get the job done quicker.
Oh, we can. That is for sure. I did open up that other door for you, so.
I couldn't get it out. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Why? How did this happen? How did this happen? Go push that over
Was
there.
straight.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Anyway, let's get some fertilizer, and this is gonna be expensive. Hopefully we have enough money to get all the planting done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to put in millet, I believe,
That's what
into
you told me. That's what I'm putting on.
yeah, it is millet. Goes into field 15. Okay. And boom. See what I mean? Like, look at that money just go down. $5,000 basically per refill. The problem is going to be that fertilizer too. All right, let's head up here. Because the fertilizer is going to be the really expensive part, I think. And we got an entrance to the field right over here. And we're good. Going.
I already know I missed some spots.
Gonna happen. Come back
You know
and
that
clear.
spot that got ran over last year?
Yeah,
It's growing.
I know. We're just gonna go back over it though.
That's what I did.
Yeah. It's been like that since it got ran over though.
Oh, it has been like that? Okay.
Yeah. And boom. There we go. Putting in millet. I'm not really sure like what millet is used for in real life, but
I'm not either.
because it kind of looks like a river plant on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. It's like actually growing in there. I see. Kind of wild.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Fair enough. I guess it survived the winter.
I don't know how with how cold it was and snowy.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's interesting. Millet is used for alcohol. Okay. Like rubbing alcohol or drinking alcohol? Drinking alcohol. That's right. Work them fields. Yeah, well. We're getting that job done. Getting that job done. Okay. So, like I said before, right? We've got rotation plans for each one of our fields. And we are working on getting those in because, so with the precision farming, we get 25% bonus yield if we do the field right. And if it's loam as well. If the soil is loam. And then on with the crop rotation for seasons, if we do it right, we can get up to an additional 20%. So we can get up to 45% bonus yield if we do everything correctly. And the soil agrees. That's the other part. The soil needs to agree with that. But that's a pretty significant increase in yield. if we can actually get that whole situation sorted out. Ooh, Doc lost some booty on his slot machine. It's a staple ingredient in a number of European arid areas. Okay. Interesting. Always fun to learn that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think that the for me personally, I think like all of the like fact that like a lot of farming equipment folds up and like is a part of like transformers and stuff. I find that fascinating personally. Okay. Can I get this lined up is the question. I'm getting a little bit distracted because there's gardeners just outside my window weeding right now. And so that sound effect is like humming in my ear right now. Oh, we got a heist going. People want to get going on that heist. So let's move on up here. We'll just keep on keeping on. Okay. So yeah, like I said, we're putting in millet on 15 and later on in the spring, probably late spring, we will be putting soybean down on what field was that? 29. We need to put barley down on field 14. And there's a bunch of others that we got to do that we got planned out in our rotation. But again, we're aiming for is that lovely, you know, situation where we have just a bunch of bonus yield from it. At least it's not using as much fertilizer as it did the first time. So
You sure about that?
It's not really. It's like I was running out by the time I did one rotation of the field last time. I just called you for your appointment. All right, have your appointment, sir. We'll see you when you get back. So, yeah, it's not quite using as much. It's using a lot of fertilizer for sure, but it's not using as much. But that fertilizer is going to be expensive. I suppose, like, once we get a good stockpile of slurry and everything, we'll probably need another slurry spreader, though.
Oh, for sure.
We only have the one at the moment. Maybe that's what we'll do is put slurry down on 14. But yeah, go ahead.
What's happening with the traffic at the shop?
Are they in a traffic jam right now?
Yeah.
Is
Is there one guy that turned and
Let me have a look.
caused an accident?
Yeah. 2 cement mixers.
Yep, that happens every time.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, for whatever reason they get into accidents there at that crossroads. So I'll just fix that real quick. Okay. What I was thinking is maybe we put the slurry / digestate down on 14 before planting the barley on 14 to save money on.
That's a great idea. I thought about doing that too, but we need it on a small field because we don't have that much.
Well, we have 495,000 liters of digestate though. We have a lot of digestate. We probably even have more than that now. Because that was the last time I looked. And we've since done more silage.
Yep, we have done more.
So, yeah, I figure we get that planted, or we get that field retreated with the flurry. I don't know what that does to the nitrogen levels though.
We're using our 2 big tractors.
Yep. Big jobs to do.
Did you try cleaning up my mess over there?
Did
Oh.
indeed.
No, we did them earlier. Or I did.
Did what really?
Look at where Ferris is.
Ugh. Having troubles steering right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, you got it. I got it fixed, guys. We're all good. No barrel rolls, Drake. Oh, Ferret. By the way, I haven't seen you on voice recently, Ferret. How have you been, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hope work is not driving you too crazy at the moment. So, you're surviving new dumpster fires to put out? Oh boy. Yeah, I figured something was going on because I haven't seen you in voice in like a week or two. Or like since my birthday, actually. Might have dropped in earlier than that, but I don't know. It's been a while is the point that I'm making. We're gonna have to go refill fertilizer. Yeah, it might be using the same amount as the last time. I don't know. It's been a while since we've planted. Been quite some time since we planted. Because we had
to where you came in, I guess. Or no, this might be where we both came in.
Yeah, we both came in the same area. Been busy and stressed, which always rumps up your antisocial tendencies. I figured that was what was going on, honestly. I was about to message you about it and be like, yo, bro, hope you're doing well. Because I know how that goes, man. I know how that goes. I hopped into Final Fantasy 14 again last night and very quickly realized that I need to transfer my user settings from my old computer to my new one, because like it doesn't save any of your UI fancy stuff or whatever over to your new computer. That's all run on your actual computer. So that was you're gonna have to go refill.
So yeah.
Yeah, you're just like actually gonna run out of fertilizer.
I make it to the next opening.
Okay. But yeah, like whatchamacallit? I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Alright. Oh. The problem is like 15 is probably our largest field. I'm curious though if millet is gonna have straw, because if it's gonna have straw, we're gonna have to sell straw at a low price.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Because we're gonna fill both of those barns, because we didn't get like the ability to sell all of our straw when the price was right over the winter. We sold a lot of it, but then the price dropped because we sold so much of it. Like we sold a bunch of straw over the winter and it didn't work out, is what I'm getting at, for us to be able to sell all of the straw that we have. What's up, Onctus? Welcome to the stream, sir. Always lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day on this beautiful Wednesday. You're having a good one. Where's the other entrance? Up there. Okay. there. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, good sir. Welcome back to the stream. Always lovely to have you here. Anctus is trying to get a heist together. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like in on that heist, all you got to do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. Today, we are raiding the dwarves. So, all you got to do is get in on that heist, and we'll see if you can get some booty off of the dwarves. Today is a total write-off. In the next few days will be as well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I hope that it gets better. Remember, though, bad days are the days that let you appreciate the good days. If you didn't have bad days, then you wouldn't be able to know what a good day was. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it's not going well for you, though. Oh, lordy. That's one way to do it.
Gotta push it really close to that, otherwise it won't go.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh. So as you can see right there, there's one of our straw barns, right? We have just a ton of straw left, which is very unfortunate. But the price was just dropping rapidly after we delivered a bunch. The Thunder of Drakes takes flight, seeking out the dwarven treasures. The entire Thunder of Drakes returns from the dwarven mines of Yelda with new Drake booty to bask in. Oh yeah. Congratulations, those of you who went on that heist. Came back with some booty. Booty. Dang, that really does need this up.
That does.
It's like basically has to be touching it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. As you can see, we still have some snow left on the ground right there. But it was really funny. Like I said earlier in the stream, we had cleared off all the snow on the farm. And then right as soon as that was done, and literally as soon as it was done, we had another layer of snow put down on it. It was just like, ah, really? Come on. Oh, this spot needs doing. Do that real quick. And boom. Ah, that's the wrong button. Another little spot. Yes. We got it. We can get this done. Done. I don't know. Honestly, like those little spots that I'm getting right there are probably worth like a liter, if that. I don't know. I've never done millet though, so like I don't know what kind of yield it is, but I'm expecting a high yield off of it, a high yield crop. And this field itself, field 15, is like pretty good as far as the soil composition is concerned. So we should be getting a pretty decent yield.
Could I get a contractor real quick? I'm just trying to do something at the shop.
What do you need to do?
I just need to use your tractor real quick, the forklift real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
At the shop.
Yeah.
Got you.
It's gonna be like 34 seconds.
Boom. There you go. You can use the forklift at the shop.
Thank you.
So, hey, but it's nice. Now we have two powerful tractors that can pull these things no problem whatsoever. We've also got, you know, we have three decent three good tractors, I should say. We've got the Fendt that Adam is using over there. We have this 9 series that I'm using right now. How long until Blue totals the forklift?
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Who said that?
Genghis Khanage. Oh, and Onctus is betting 5 seconds.
What the? Do you guys not
Whoa.
have any faith in me?
Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright. Go over here. And boom. Do this. I think on Monday I might do a Bannerlord stream again because it's been a little while since we've done Bannerlord. So I will arrange that and we'll see how that goes.
Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Yes, we're not stuck.
Oh, see, he almost got the forklift stuck somehow.
What do you mean we've seen Blue? You haven't seen me drive.
I've seen you drive, Blue. Oh, great. That's great. Okay. So, let's keep
Oh, I'm gonna
keep
hit a
going.
monkey.
You're gonna hit a monkey?
I've got everything stuck. All stuck in the wrong place.
How did you? Okay.
Still a lot of snow in there.
I don't know how he
Parking lot.
manages to do this. How'd you get everything stuck?
The trailer won't go under the trailer, so I'm having to lift it up with the forklift, and the forklift isn't working.
Oh lordy. Okay. I don't know what's going on at the shop, but
Ah,
something is. Okay.
We could just imagine.
I know, right? I don't know how you managed to do that. But I applaud your efforts.
did someone have a time on that? Okay.
I know, right? Honk just bet 5 seconds, and it wasn't that much longer after he said that. Or it was stuck. New rule, Blue is only allowed to walk from now on. We need to go download a bunch of farming hand tools for him.
Wow. Alright.
It's pretty impressive how consistent it is.
I don't think it's helping. I'm trying to use a VW vehicle. No, I'll be back. I'm gonna have to go find a vehicle to try and unstuck everything.
Oh lordy. He'd find a way to crash those as well. Find a way to
Look.
crash the hand tools.
Look, right. The only time I've properly crashed is because of the AI. It's not my fault today. Adam saw it. Adam saw the AI backed up everyone. So I mean, it's, you know.
Shit. I'm too busy where I'm at.
That's funny. He was right. What if I won? You won internet points, Onctus. Okay.
Do 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 do.
That's pretty darn funny, though. Pretty impressive.
I didn't crash it. It's just stuck. It's like morphed into one machine, which I don't want it to be. It's like all gobbledygook.
Yeah, I don't know how you manage that. Currently on
It's like
sale,
a-
the Winta Hit 12.4T, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's just like a rabbit in a haystack. It's just a mess.
Thank you, Blue, for making my day a little bit better, Onctus says.
I didn't even do anything. I was just trying to back up, and it's just a mess now.
I mean, it's... we have no teleportation mods on right now, so like I can't go teleport to see what's going on there. Plus, like, I gotta get this planting jobs done anyway.
Alright, I've decided I'm going to sell this little golf. This beetle. Don't need it.
Sell it at the shop, you'll get more money for it.
I just literally drove all the way here.
Okay. So, I'm sure someone out there will believe you, Blue, but we don't. Genghis Khan throwing some shade at you, bud. Alright. Pretty funny, though. I find it hilarious because it was like very shortly after I gave you contractor right. You managed to
I
get
was
the
just
fork
trying.
stuck.
It's not stuck. It's just inside it.
So it's stuck.
No, it's just inside it. It's like if you let a child with a rabbit. The rabbit
Use
will
my
be inside
tractor
the
if you can
child.
try to push it. Just don't get it. Don't get my tractor stuck. Well,
I'm good, Baltic. I'm bringing my truck. It's fine.
I think Baltic is grabbing some seeds and stuff up there. Is that what you were doing, Baltic? At the garden center? It looked like what you were doing.
I've got a tube of Pringles, mate. Why am I getting thrown some shade in your chat? What is this about? Should be Adam who's getting the shade. He's a terrible driver, mate.
He doesn't
Really?
get stuff stuck all the time, or flipped, or...
It's
Look,
only occasionally.
the bridge situation was an accident, okay? I admit that one.
That one was an impressive accident. I was there for that one. On the bridge. At least it's not my equipment you're damaging.
I'm not damaging anything. Actually, I might have damaged his truck, but that's not the point.
That's not the point.
Ooh, we're down to $107,000 right now.
Or
Oh
snap
my
down.
god.
Yeah, I think we'll probably end up having to take a loan to finish off fields because sell point or the sell price for soybeans was expected to be in late spring, so we should have been fine, but it's actually moved into early summer. No, you're cultivating a field. You borrowed equipment to do the contract, and you need money for... Oh, because you need money for a plow. Got you, bud.
Wait, I can send you some money if you want some.
No, he's earning it. He's good.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And you guys are gonna need your money too. Buying
Yeah.
fields and stuff.
Repair money.
Okay.
I'm surprised I haven't missed any spots with how many times I've been having to churn.
Don't forget, you're gonna run out of fertilizer though.
Yeah. So
Oh,
instead of
is Blue
actually running
feeling
out-
blue? Oh, you're doing a cultivating contract on field 9. I gotcha. Should be paying a decent amount of money.
Where's the opening? I can't see it from here now.
It's back here. It's by me right now.
I'm gonna make it to the other one.
Oh.
The one that's straight in front of me.
Gotcha.
That's a longer way to go back to the farm, but
Yeah, I'm gonna get to like
I'll send you 20k. How do I send money?
right there. You do transfer money.
How do I transfer money?
Click on his name and you transfer. But
I don't think I can do
Yeah, that might be a farm manager thing.
God damn it.
But you shouldn't just give out money. It should be for a job.
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
He did cut a lot of logs for them. He could pay.
Yeah, he
for
did. He
that.
cut the whole
He
tree
cut down the
forest
whole
down. for them.
forest.
Yeah.
So he did do work.
Oh, for
Also-
sure. But what I'm getting
I
at
know.
is you shouldn't just be transferring money without a job done. But since he
Yeah.
did do a job, like, that's a different story. It's your
Wow,
money. You
that's
do
another
what you want to do with it.
1,898.
I don't think Chris would be happy with that either. He'd come back and be like, "Where's all of our money? Oh, I gave it all over to Baltic."
Picked it off. It's fine.
Yeah, and Baltic is saying that he's making money right now, so it doesn't matter. It's all
I'm
good.
going to flip a rabbit in its ear, mate.
Okay. You flip that rabbit.
He's so stuck.
And
So you pulled in, and now I'm going to get fertilizer.
yep. That's the problem, man. It's expensive to plant these fields, so that's why
That it is.
we'll use our flurry and digestate, and hopefully that will save us some money on some of these other fields that we got to plant. Well, also later in the spring, late spring, we'll figure out if that because we put oilseed radish down on field 29, so we'll see if that like is gonna save us any money on fertilizer as well. Which it should.
There we go.
Unctus has started a heist. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get involved on that heist, all you got to do is type in !heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. If this is your first time here on the Drake 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm very glad to have you here. There is many a farm sim streamer out there, and you have chosen wisely to be here on the Drake 2000 show. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month will win a gift sub from yours truly. If you already have a sub at that point in time, then you are welcome to gift that sub to whomever you choose.
You can remove contractor. I've got it out.
Okay.
I've got it away from the river. You're all fine.
Okay. So, the heist and other chat games are ways for you to earn some booty. You also earn booty by just being here. So, if you want to do that, you are welcome to do so. But like I said, if you already have a sub and you happen to win the Drake booty contest at the end of the month, then you are free to choose who gets that gift sub, because I can't give you a gift sub if you already have a sub kind of thing. But you are welcome to choose who gets it. There goes Blue driving down the middle of the road, spinning out onto our field.
I'm not on your field. It's fine. I'm just checking out the trees.
Ooh, Lady Tori's getting in on it. Taking flight with risking all of the booty for it. What's up, Maddie B? How are you doing today? Lovely to see you, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's do this. And I think this area is going to get cut off here shortly.
If we wanna finish this area first, we can.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking like we'd end up splitting up, doing north and
Oh,
south.
we can do it that way too. I don't mind doing this area if you want to.
All turned around right now. Okay, here we go.
Come on, get that set up. I don't want to have to stop.
I know.
Oh,
I
Shut up.
got a little bit twisted there.
I got off
Oh.
mine, so I had to stop anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. That's annoying.
Maddie's doing great. Dude, I'm having a good day, sir. I'm having a good day. We're chilling out. We're farming. We made it through the winter off stream. And we got some sheep during the winter. We sold some crops during the winter. We bought some new equipment during the winter. And we did a lot of snow plowing. The snow was so thick. It was, oh man. Like we had some issues with the snow over the winter, but we got everything rocked.
No serious accidents.
We didn't have we did a lot of slipping and sliding though on those slippery, icy roads during the winter.
Oh, by golly.
Just checking out the trees. Everyone take cover.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Maddie, it was really funny though, because like one time during the winter, we had fully plowed our farm area, our main farm areas. Fully plowed it. Everything was nice and good. And then as soon as we were done, we're like, okay, we're done. Let's put the equipment away. We're driving back to the garage to go put the snowplow stuff away. And then the whole farm was then covered in another blanket of snow. And it was like, ah, literally driving to go put all the equipment away. So it just reminds me that I'm thankful that I don't live in an area where it actually snows in real life all the time. Like basically Texas just basically shut down whenever it snowed back in February when we had those bad winter storms that came through, and it was like, yeah, okay, I'm glad that this doesn't happen every year here. It's like everything shut down. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Power shut down, internet shut down. I mean, obviously you can't have internet without power, but
Well, you can. Solar panels.
well, that's power though.
No. Solar power. It's not power, it's solar power.
It's power.
Different sort of power.
You don't think Texas was every temperature when I was at? Oh, ever. Maddie B, you might want to clean that sentence up. It doesn't make sense, sir. I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Did you turn traffic off? There seems to be no traffic.
Yeah, there is no traffic at this time.
That's how I got
Yeah.
rid of the traffic jam.
Could you put traffic back on, please?
No.
Well, why should you get in an
No,
accident again?
I'm not gonna get in an accident. I'm a slow driving Brit, mate.
The reason why I can't put it back on is because it takes a server restart to get it working again.
No,
Yeah, all
by
the traffic
golly.
will just stay in one spot.
Yeah,
Well,
if
if
I
it
turn
stays
it
in-
on, then the traffic ends up back on the road but parked. They don't actually.
No, that's
start
fine with
moving.
me.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
leave it
but-
off until after the stream, and then I'll do it.
Alright.
I'll put it back on.
I'll go sell some
The
carrots.
traffic also starts in our fields
Uh,
and goes out to the road. So it could knock us into the road.
It wasn't temperate while he was there. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. All right,
oh, sugar.
Maddie,
You have
are
an
you just
electric
not awake yet, sir?
charger.
That might be it. You might not be awake yet.
Chris might murder me.
Uh-oh. What did you break?
There seems to be an electric charging station.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's see here. No, dude, it got down to, like, negative degrees during the nighttime with those multiple winter storms that came through here. It was bad. My sister and my mom lost power. I thankfully did not lose power, but I live near a hospital. And so, like, I think that's the reason why I didn't lose any power. During that, but I did lose internet because the you know, like the relay stations and stuff like that all lost power around me, so there was no internet during that time. I probably should have complained to Spectrum and like, yo, credit me for the loss on that, but I didn't because it's not their fault, kind of thing. But I should have asked for a credit on the account for that.
I'd be surprised if they actually gave it to you.
Well, they did when they lost power, or when they lost the internet on their own later. They gave me a credit for that, but that, I mean, that makes more sense. Of course. Blue Lion Gaming says tree. Did you just crash into a tree?
Nope.
Blue.
Just maneuvering around a tree.
Okay. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drake of 2000 show. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting that follow button. If you're curious when I'm live, it is Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. However, this Sunday, I will not be streaming because it is Mother's Day here in the United States, and I will be hanging out with my mom and my sister on that day. And so I will not be able to stream on Sunday. However, which that also means that I'll need to get some cards for them.
In the UK, there's some really nice messed up cards. Like, not like messed up, but, you know, like weird cards.
Like joke cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some funny ones here too. So
I didn't know that Brits had sense of humor.
Okay.
I like Mr. Bean. I like Monty Python. We got some good humor.
I just had to take a crack at Blue there. That's all.
Yeah. No. I got you. No, the
No.
How's your Binding of Isaac going, Maddie? You winning at that game yet? Have you beat that game yet? Is there even a way to beat that game, for that matter? I don't even know if there is a way to beat that game. Been pretty fun. And you beat it over and over again, and then it gets like harder each time, I'm assuming. Like New Game Plus kind of style.
Oh, who packs a truck behind it? Yeah, there we go.
So, Lady Tori, I'm kind of curious. What inspired your love for the Chiss race in Star Wars? I think you were mentioning Emperor Thrawn books during your stream. So I'm assuming that's where you found out about the Chiss and fell in love with them. Randomly generated, so each run is different. Okay, that's fun. What about Kenshi, Matt? How's your Kenshi been going? The game is so brutal in the beginning. Kenshi is hard, right? Dude, that game is so brutal in the beginning. Oh, that game can be very hard. But it's so rewarding though, like once you've got established and stuff, and like you can hold your own. I typically play at that game as a colony builder. Still, it also lacks content in the early game. You might not be finding that content in the early game, because there's a lot that you need to be doing in the early game, like training up your skills, finding other recruits. Well, it depends on like how you want to play the game too, because like you can play the game in so many different ways. And I just realized I'm out of fertilizer, or just about out.
Up the hill.
We are going to finish this spot right there.
7 ton.
Yeah, like, so in the early game, you should be like running quests, earning some money and stuff like that. Yeah, after reading Heir to the Empire trilogy, now you're a huge Thrawn fan, which into the Chiss, and you think that they're so cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of lame when it comes to my choice of Star Wars races. When I make a character, I'm usually always human. And that's not 100% the case, but I usually always choose human as my character race.
Why have we got 2 semi-trucks? What's this about?
So you can move trailers. Move stuff around.
I'm so confused.
Chris bought another one.
Mira
for some
Luca
reason.
for the win.
For the what?
What are the Mira Luca? Droids! Anctus says droids.
Alright, so that one's the new one.
Okay. I am not driving well today, but I'm also like looking over at chat often.
You're driving better than me.
Just a little bit. But I mean, that's easy enough to do.
Wow. Alright. Take digs and blue days.
Mira Luca are the blind ones. Oh yeah. The ones who see through the force. I forgot about those guys.
Stick on Blue Day every day.
Dude, okay, so if those guys see through the force, does that mean that that one dude in Rogue One was a Mira Luca? But oh gosh, what's the actor's name? You know what? I think he was. I didn't even consider that before. It's not a race that I remember generally.
Oh, for crying out of pigs, Ian.
Donnie Yen! Yes! Dude, Donnie Yen is such a... Oh, man. Dude's awesome. Kind of wish he...
Could I follow you?
Kind of wish he had like a little bit of a bigger part. Disney doesn't like Star Wars lore before they got involved. Yeah, no, that is a sad truth. But that being said, they did include a Star Wars The Old Republic reference in episode 7 in multiple ways. So Lady Tori, you might want to plug your ears here because I'm about to give a mild spoiler, not to Star Wars The Old Republic, but I will go on this intermission screen just for this. So here we go. So I'm gonna go on the intermission screen for the spoiler on Star Wars The Old Republic here. While I'm on this screen, spoiler warning. But okay, here we go. There's a droid, and I forget what the droid's name is, but there's a droid in Star Wars The Old Republic that ends up showing up in Star Wars Episode 7. And this droid is like, it's in the background, but it's there. And the other thing is, too, it's at the, that one lady, I forget her name, but the one alien lady that's in love with Chewie, it's at her like place. And then there's a couple of Star Wars The Old Republic banners up there as well. Okay, so boom, there you go. They do have a Star Wars The Old Republic reference in episode 7.
Good, you turn there. Good.
And back to this screen. Spoilers are over. Okay. But I thought that was pretty cool that they included that as a fan reference.
Brilliant time to churn.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I saw you coming, so I was like, gotta get going.
Yeah, I think I missed.
By the way,
spot
Drake, have
there
you
too.
watched the first episode of The Bad Batch? I did not. I noticed that it was there last night, but I'm watching The Last Kingdom at the moment. Tractor Derby. I know, right? Dude, we might have to. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the Drakage 2000 follower stream. Oh, I have no idea what to do for that. Originally, I was like, well, could I do like a 2,000-minute stream? But that turns into like a 30-hour thing. And I'm like, oh, I don't think I could survive a 30-hour stream.
A stream without blue crashing.
Well, that's on you. That's not on me.
I'm stuck in a log and I can't move.
I know, right, Maddie? That's so cool. I really appreciate all the love and support everybody's been giving me since returning to streaming. And it's been an amazing journey, and it's all because of you guys of making this like such an awesome return. That, you know, it's pretty viable for me to do this full time. And I put that in air quotes because I'm returning to college this fall, and so I will have to cut down on some of the streams that I do coming up here once I return to school. But basically what it's going to translate into is I'll have to get rid of the Wednesday streams, but I'll still be able to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll still have plenty of Drake for you guys to enjoy.
No, don't flip.
Because you do like my content and my personality. Well, thank you, sir. I've enjoyed your streams as well, sir. They've been fun. I especially like the one where I made that clip where you're like, oh, how'd that guy get shot? Oh, you know what? There's probably somebody up there. Let me look. Oh, that was fun. Like, I bet there's somebody up there. Let me look. Congrats on school. Thanks, Tori. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Basically, I have like 2.5 semesters left of school, and then I'll have my bachelor's degree at that point, and then on to get the master's in history after that. Blue is flipping stuff. Heads or tails? Are you flipping stuff again?
No comment.
There's no traffic on the roads. You have no one to blame but yourself now.
There was a rabbit.
There was a
The
rabbit. How do you manage to flip stuff like every
I was
time
just
you drive?
turning the corner because
You were turning the corner at maximum speed.
No, I was going 34 and I've undone
That's
it.
really
It's fine.
fast to take a corner with a weighted trailer. That is really fast.
Not on UK standards. 60's fast.
You're doing 30. That is so fast. That is really fast. You gotta consider, like, you got multiple tons behind you.
Don't worry, it's fine.
All that inertia is
supposed to
gonna
slow
send that
down.
flying.
Under 10 miles per hour to take turns like that.
Yeah. I usually slow down to 10. And I usually stop at the stop signs too. Oh, prediction started. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Who started the prediction? What's the prediction? Will Blue crash again? I'm gonna predict. Oh, I can't predict, but you guys can. Get in on that, guys. Oh, bet. Make your bets right now.
I'm gonna leave that one go.
Okay, I just noticed something. Nope, that's the wrong way. Boom. And this one too. All right.
And Blue can't be in it either because then he can cheat for himself.
I'm not in it. Just to let you know.
There we go. I didn't notice that the green screen was being weird, but of course it is. Why would it be nice and good? Blue's
don't
about
know.
to break. Take a break because of that.
Well, here's the situation. Right as you put that up in your chat, there was a.
We'll find out. Wait, so you already crashed?
I'm not saying that. I'm just gonna say I'm chilling next. I'm next to Baltic. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't have
Lady
enough
Tori has
fertilizer to
joined the
finish, I don't
heist.
think.
Huh? Yeah, I came over here because you were over there. You know, this field is almost completely planted.
Oh, I
You
guess
probably-
I'm gonna have enough to finish.
You got that last bit or no?
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay. So that is job done, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So that's all planted. Now what we need to do is
See if I've crashed or not.
the entire Thunder of Drakes returns from the Dwarven Mines. Ooh.
Oh wait, I'm faster than you are. I better go before you.
Lots of Buddha. Everybody won. Okay, Lady Tori won 1,072 booty. B. Adam with 3,750. And Unctus with 3,000 booty. From the dwarf. Good job, guys. And gals. Okay, so. I use guys as a gender neutral term, though. Like, me. But everybody might consider that. So the current leader is Nita Wee with 228,000 Drake booty. Why do you go that way? You can do it on this side.
I know, but oh, what field are we going to?
Well, we need to go put Slurry down on 14.
Oh yes, for sure.
And then plant that one, I guess, since will be like a 1-2 kind of punch combo.
Yeah, so it makes sense for me to have it this way yet.
Fair enough. Okay. Where's the Skondir 7? Is it on?
It's on this. Yeah, it's on the planer right there.
Are you the 7, sir? You are the 7. Okay. Do you want to grab?
I mean, yeah, okay, I'm
Yeah,
about it.
because this is going to be a multiple.
Where
You want to grab?
Where
Actually, if
still
you
in
just
there,
use the
mate.
fence. Use that
Yeah, where is it?
right here. The refill tank.
Okay,
Right here.
it's right there.
I'm going to be honest. Yes, it is a crash, and
All
Yeah.
right, Genghis Carnage. It's a crash. So everybody that voted that Blue would crash again,
Baltic's trying to help me out with this situation.
go ahead and reward those channel points. There. How? I don't know how. Managed to do that, but
I was looking over at the chat. Oh, thank you, Baltic.
Oh, this time he's blaming it on the chat instead of just his driving.
You have a nice day, sir.
Okay. Now, field 15 though is all planted. Can't drive it on. Drive on.
Right, we gotta go around now.
Yep. But this will
Oh, yeah,
give
trees
everybody
up there.
here on chat a little bit of a preview of this map. This map is pretty good, but there are problems with it. Like for example, we're unable to feed the cows TMR. We messed around with it, and I think it's a map problem. We tried to figure out what was going on with that. But for whatever reason, we can't feed TMR. So if anybody in chat knows why on this map, Airshalt, you can't feed TMR, let us know. Because that would be something that I would like to figure out before the end of the month or whatever. You gotta run and get some errands done. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's Lady Tori. Been so lovely to have you here, and it's fun to talk Star Wars with you and all that fun stuff. I'll be sure to check out another one of your streams in the not so distant future.
See, Chris said you get a clock. No,
You cannot
I don't
reward
know.
as you voted. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to end that thing. I don't know how. I don't know how those ones have started. Uh-oh, there's an orange icon coming up towards me. Am I gonna get into an accident
Okay.
now?
Okay.
I'm coming up behind him, so
You're all over the road.
I'm looking for forest, mate. Right?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So that was blue. We survived blue. We survived an encounter with blue. Alright,
the
this is
temporary encounter, yeah.
this is all cultivated and it should be ready to go.
Yep.
Alright. We're trying to save some money here by using Flurry and ew.
Where do you want me to set this?
Right up against the edge of the field there in the grass will be fine. Somewhere I can refill.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Okay.
I'm stuck in the forest.
Ow! Ow! It's just called prediction on the mod tab. Oh, okay. So the mods are the guys that have to do that. Okay, cool.
Yep, your moderators.
All right.
I like that texture.
Gross. Liquid manure. Ah. Okay, mess that up because I was looking behind me. See the texture. Okay. But
Here goes
Come on.
10,000 down the drain.
why?
Oh! Scratch that.
What? Why are you spending 10 grand to refill the cedars?
No, look in stream.
Oh. No, you won.
I won.
Oh, yeah. Won on the slots. Nice job. 30,000 Drake booty even. A lot. A lot of booty.
I expected to lose.
Well, yeah, I mean, the slots generally are a risky one. I don't know if they're more or less risky than Gamble, though.
I don't know either. I haven't won at Gamble yet, so.
So hopefully this saves us some money.
I'm gonna have a look.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
gonna
I
get
don't
my
want to eat a
boots all
slice of
dirty,
pie.
but I'm gonna have a look.
This is so slow.
What are you driving?
The truck. It's just slow.
Oh, wow.
I'm just trying to get it out
Yeah.
in the mud.
That's helping a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, we don't have anything planted here, so we don't know.
Look on your map, on your mini map.
Yeah, I see that. Very green where I'm going.
Yeah. It's boosting it a lot.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing.
Now, how much are you actually using though?
Yeah, I'm at 43% left right now on this tank. So it does use a lot.
Yeah, but you made it all the way around once at least,
Yeah.
without having to refill.
True. But I mean, it always uses a lot. So like, that's not anything new.
Right. Right.
Oh, I thought you were driving backwards with your chain on there. Why don't you use like a vehicle, like a truck or something, to look at the fields instead of driving your entire equipment around?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Enjoy.
packed up at the moment.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna.
Might be able to get up here to the top of the field. Oh, I need to go do that one spot. Let's do that by doing. Okay, Slurry continues to use Slurry. Nope, never mind. It's only using it where it needs to. I could probably make it to the end of this before I need to go refill. I wonder if it's going to let me refill because, well, you finished planting. We finished planting on 32 or 30. I forget what number that one is.
17. Or 15, sorry.
Well, we did finish 15, yeah, but I also finished the carrot field, which is either 30 or 32.
32.
32.
I'm guessing where you're gonna run out. So I'm driving it over to where I think you're gonna run out.
I have 11% left. I'm like technically out right now. What's up? Asia? Don't know how to. It's hard to read because your name on my screen is blue. I wonder if you can change that. Because that's like blending into my dark mode over there. Making it a little bit difficult to see. But either way, welcome to the stream. So lovely to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, FaZe, we have several more fields left to go. And bam. That's pretty good prediction right there. I ran out. But inside this tank over here, we don't have any more slurry. This is digestate now. Texture should still be the same.
Sure should still be the same. Yes.
Okay. Boom. Refilling this bad boy. Yeah, what's that look like? It's not going to actively fill. What's in 140 kilograms per acre?
It's not gonna keep filling unless you.
Oh, I know. I was looking at that.
It's dropping quite quickly. We're at 39,000 now.
Yep. Get a couple fills off of it. Because there's only 50,000 some odd liters in there anyway.
40 is what it was. For like 42 or something like that. Not exactly 40, but.
Yeah, okay. Digestate is the same texture. I figured it was. How we doing? You know what? I'm doing well, sir. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. We are in planting season. So we are using our digestate and slurry to pre-treat this field before we come here and plant. Barley, I believe, comes on this field. I'll have to double check. Barley should be the one. Because Doc J is the one that has it on his,
My god, that's some good timing. We had the same thought there.
what?
Me and Ink is.
Oh, you guys got started with a heist. Yeah, get in on that heist, ladies and gentlemen. So, the heist, you basically are able to earn some Drake booty on the heist. We are raiding the dwarves this month, so you are able to go get some dwarven booty. And whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month wins a gift sub to the channel. If you already have a sub to the channel at that point, then you are free to gift that sub out to whomever that you wish. And I will do that in your honor. So in the meanwhile, though, we got lots of digestate and slurry to put down on this field. I think we should be able to do it all with the one load there. But we will get it done. Adam says hydrate. I just literally... Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So... like that. And then... field is looking nice and slippery. Okay. But the idea is, like, we use the digestate and we use the slurry and save some money on fertilizer as we get ready to plant this field. In theory. That's the behind. Did you figure out the TMR? No. For whatever reason, it's still just not working. We can't seem to get it to work. We tried. I think at this point, I think that the map is the problem at this point. But if anybody's able to figure that out, please let us know, because I would love to fix that out. Explosions! The dwarves were armed with cannons, rifles, and managed to take out half of the Thunder of Drake. Oof. So, but yeah, we haven't been able to figure that out. We tried, like, removing different mods and things like that, but not, like, on the dedicated server. Basically, we downloaded a save file from the dedicated server and started testing it out on hosted multiplayer games rather than single player. We did hosted multiplayer games and then tried to see if we could get the TMR to work, but it just, I don't know, it's just not able to accept TMR at the cow barn, and it's also not accepting it though at the default barns either. So it's not even a case of the one that is on our farm is just not good for TMR or whatever. It's not even that case. Like, we can't even use the ones that are normally built into the game that feed TMR. And it doesn't make a lot of sense because the map maker for this map has a TMR mixer built into the farm on the actual farm. So, you know, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense on why it's not working, and I haven't been able to figure out why it's not working. So if anybody knows, please let us know, because I want to get that fixed so that we can feed the cows TMR.
It has to be seasons.
No, I think it's the map at this point, but I don't know. I haven't tested it yet myself. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. I want to know. I want to know.
We want to play with seasons, and maybe it only works if seasons isn't on.
Yeah. Point is, I haven't tested it yet personally. Yeah, I think that's what the case is. Something broke on the map itself. That's what I think. But again, I have not personally tested it yet. So I will be testing it later today, maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Point is, it's not working, and I don't know why. So, but we were having a problem with the digestate not working also when we had the manure system installed on like the
So
manure
that-
system mod installed. Just wasn't generating digestate. So I don't know, but there could be problems with the map. That's not unheard of. And gotta just figure that out. It's again, it's not the end of the world if we can't feed our cows TMR. It's just inconvenient is all. Because we have everything we need for TMR. And
Note at the exact same spot.
just about. Yep, right there. Yeah, one button. And we'll come over here, refill our digestate, and keep on going.
Somebody.
Huh?
I heard somebody.
Could just be a bit of broken code. Yeah, I think so. How do I end that? Prediction. Choose outcome. If complete. Boom. Bam! Prediction completed. The prediction results were, yes, of course, Blue will get into an accident.
Yes, and blue just went away from keyboard. That's what it was.
Yeah. Oh, dude. That is pretty funny, though. I mean, he manages to get into an accident, like, all the time. It's kind of impressive. Okay. Especially since he's using a steering wheel.
Excuse me?
Since you're using a steering wheel, it's impressive that you get into an accident as often as you do.
What do you mean? That cheesecake and I'll come back.
Oh, you got more cheesecake? Nice. Very nice.
I have a feeling this was involving Adam. I'm not gonna lie. Will Blue crash again before the end of the stream?
What's the what?
That prediction.
Oh, the prediction is already came true.
What do you mean?
Like, you got into an accident after the prediction was placed. So, this should, like I said, this should save us a good amount of money.
Yes, Genghis. It could be a bit of the code that's broken it. My steering wheel's fine. It's the game.
No, he was talking about the like why the TMR is not working.
Nah, I'm saying it's the game that broke my steering wheel.
I think it's operator error.
Okay, I don't flip in Euro Truck, right?
Let's put down some more of this digestate. This job is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. But if we can save just that little bit of money, that will help. Because we are low on money, $73,000. We still got to plant the rest of our fields, so not a lot of money.
Oh, I come back from after being AFK just to hear, oh, especially since he uses a steering wheel.
Well, we just completed the prediction, so that's why I was talking about it.
Oh, well, you had a new prediction.
Okay, so let's see here.
How much slurry does that hold?
15,000.
That's
Come
what
on.
we have in the cow pen.
Yeah. but I already had that full, so.
Yeah, when we're done, we can refill it with the slurry.
Yeah,
Well,
worst timing ever. Yeah, some nice big thick cheesecake to just munch on whilst you're driving.
Cheesecake is good. I like
Mhm.
cheesecake. Let's see here. The one cake that I was kind of surprised that I enjoy was the carrot cake. Didn't expect to enjoy it.
Oh, well, I flipped. Yeah.
No, it was the same time that Blue, you couldn't end it because you had voted. Drake didn't know how to end it. Yeah, I figured out how to end it though. Figured out how to do it. But yeah, it wasn't a new prediction. It was the one that was started earlier.
You reckon Harry Potter was put under the staircase because he couldn't drive?
No. Likely. Adam is getting a heist started, ladies and gentlemen. If you want in on that heist, all you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of booty that you are willing to risk. Again, whoever has the most booty at the end of the month wins a gift sub from yours truly to the channel. My way of saying thank you, because if you have the most booty, then that means that you've been here for a lot of streams, and that really helps me out. That really supports the channel, and I appreciate it.
No.
we gotta add a counter for every time Blue gets in that accident.
Put a clock ticker up on the stream for it.
Hey, yo, Adam, since you're there, could you help a buddy out here?
Ow!
I don't know if I can with this tractor, but alright.
Oh my goodness. You wish you could be here for a lot of streams. You hardly ever get a time to stop by these days. I know, right? Oh, man. I'm just gonna refill now. Honestly.
Thanking you.
I'm already
Yeah.
here. Ooh, we're getting low on the digestate.
What's happened to the... What?
Was I not in the best spot for this?
No, it's...
No, this is fine. I'm refilling early.
Oh, early, okay.
Do you guys know where I can find some trees that are really good?
Nope.
No? Okay. No. Carry on.
Nope. I do not know.
Have a nice day.
Later. Oh, I do like that. Baltic says, "Oh my God, Blue, slow down!"
For God's sake. I wasn't even... I went to get cheesecake and I come back and I'm flipped. I reckon it was Adam who did it.
Oh, trying to
No,
blame it
you
on-
came back and you started driving and then you flipped.
No.
I was here. I saw it. I witnessed it. It's on stream. You can't deny it.
I can deny it. Adam flipped me whilst I was getting cheesecake.
I do still love that cat jam animation. Or gif.
You got enough digestate in there to finish the rest of that.
Essentially.
Oh, you make me hungry. I want a digestive biscuit.
You do not want to eat digestate.
No, digestive biscuit.
Yeah, but I promise you, you don't want to eat digestate.
Yeah, but digestive biscuits.
Or did you do a Drake and go AFK leaving cruise control on? I did not. I was not AFK. I just happened to hit that car as it was coming around the corner. It did the turn a little bit wide, and I was a little bit over. So
Or how about when everybody was sinking, he walked away and came back and he found himself in a tree.
that is true. I remember that. Never mind. I forgot about that part. I had to go AFK during a sink.
Yep, you did.
Come on.
Get your
Come on,
calls.
get unstuck. Come on. There we go. Got the baby out.
Well, the other problem is you're trying to drive a really long step deck trailer
Yep.
with the wrong.
But that's that.
Truck.
No. This is because I'm not trusted with a truck. Okay.
You don't trust Blue with a. I mean, that is a 18 wheeler though. We've turned it into like a 21 wheeler. Okay.
I think it's just the Genghis Khan's issue, not mine.
Has anybody here on stream in chat, have you guys seen the Pacific Rim Into the Black TV show on Netflix? I think that show is a lot of fun. Genghis Khanage says, I wouldn't trust you with a teaspoon.
Wow. Just wow.
Is this text? Don't
You can get
slurry
really-
in text.
You can get really small teaspoons.
Yeah.
Got a little spot on this side.
Yeah.
And over there. And I don't know if that's all of it yet.
It should be.
You've missed a spot there.
All that can take it. Is-
You
The edge
still
of the
missed
field
this one.
says that it needs it, but it won't take it.
Oh, this is too much cheesecake, man.
Only the little spots we'll be using fertilizer.
Yeah.
Hey, to say it, Drake, you got some weeds on it already.
Yeah, they're gonna go away though. Because we haven't planted on here yet. Okay, that's that job done. So, you want to take that back over to the biogas plant and refill that?
Who?
Sure.
Well, let me pop off though before you go. Okay, so we got all of that all nice and put down there. Bam. Let's go put this equipment away. I would like to use it though on other fields, but we're not going to need it on the soybean. Well, we don't have soybeans being planted on 17 now. I think it's corn, isn't it? So we'll see. But $73,805 remains. Hopefully we have enough to finish the planting.
Planting corn on what?
17 on field 17.
Are you on a biogas plant? Ah, no.
Crash again?
Nope, jumped out of the vehicle.
We are doing corn on 17. We've got corn coming up. You've not seen the series yet, but you enjoyed the movies? Yeah, so the TV show, The Pacific Rim Into the Black, it's actually like a pretty darn good series. I enjoyed it. Had fun with it. Here.
Drake.
Yeah.
There seems to be a weird square patch of your field not here.
That's probably just you not updated thing. But which field are you talking about?
29.
29.
I know about it.
Oh, 29, yeah. Why are you in that field?
I'm not in the field, I was just looking at the field. It's
You
just
were
a
in the
weird
field
patch.
when I opened
was-
up my mini map.
Yeah, I was on foot in the field.
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
Uh,
Yeah, there's parts of that field that didn't grow in with the oilseed radish.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I don't drive my car onto fields like Chris does.
I seen you cutting across the field before. Although you might have been on foot though.
Okay,
I cut across the field this morning on foot.
so we will go get this equipment all washed and put away. Because it's filthy. It is a filthy, filthy, filthy tractor.
I can get my whole stuff washed too.
Okay.
Why does it-
And let's do this. All right.
We
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be right back. Hang out for just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom, get a stretch in, and we'll be right back to some more of this. In the meanwhile, hang out, and we'll be right back.
Oh, I put an intermission thing on.
well, it's because he's taking a break.
Gosh, to it and down it. I can't use any of your tools. So you know when you have like whipped cream, do you just dip your biscuits into it?
You mean cookies? No, we don't dip our cookies in the whipped cream. We just take the whipped cream and put it on top of the cookies.
Yeah, but you can dip it into it, can't you?
Well, we could if we wanted. That sounds like a British thing.
I'm not gonna crash the the power washer, okay? No, you just dip it in. It's not a British thing, it's just a Yorkshire thing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from my area. You just dip the whipping. Yeah. Yeah, see, Genghis Khan knows it. Biscuits and cookies are different. There's a door in this place.
Genghis Khan is from the U.S.
Is it?
Yes, he is.
Alrighty then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this holds 55,000 liters. Oh, okay.
Cookies and biscuits are different. Okay,
Yeah, he's in Lancaster, dude.
so
Oh,
I'm back, ladies
Not
and
from the
gentlemen. Thank you
US.
for hanging out while I was AFK. I appreciate it. Just needed to get in a little stretch, walk around there for a little bit, get some bathroom break just in. You know how it is.
Who is cutting their grass at 6:30 at night?
You've got a pressure washer back at your base.
Yeah, but it means driving all the way back there to be up on this top half of the map. That's the issue.
Oh my goodness.
oh.
It's fine, I'll drive to the other side of the map.
I'm cleaning my own stuff right now.
No, you're fine.
Do we want to put this on another field?
I mean, essentially. Okay, what is 30? Do we want to do 30? I need to look,
Like-
guys, and see what the plan is.
We can put it on 31 and 30.
30 is supposed to be canola night.
Yeah, but then we'll save on fertilizer if we put it on before.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and you just went to go refill that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Go put the thing next to 30. I'll go start. putting
You'll be
this
there
down.
long before me.
Yeah. But what you can do is instead, like, you can head over to the. Wait, you're running. Why are you running?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because I'm grabbing something, don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is you could plant the barley on 14 while I
Start, but I don't know if I'll get it done before I gotta go.
oh, when are you leaving?
Close to 2.
No worries.
You won't know. That means I'm left with Drake.
You left?
So,
Unless Doc gets back in before I leave.
yeah, we got a lot of work to do on the field.
Yo, I can make it to the other side of the map in one piece. Alright.
You're running.
Ah,
Oh, it is actually putting it down. It's just not leaving the texture. It's not cultivated.
Weird.
I see you trying to run me over. Don't
I
appreciate
could
it.
No problem.
That's gonna be kind of difficult. Oh no, it is leaving the texture. It's just. Hold on.
Doesn't show it right away. Okay.
So you know how you can't bang a mat outside of it? Sorry, you can't vacuum before 6 a.m. 7 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. in the morning in the UK, right?
Can't do what?
No,
You
you're
can't
watching.
vacuum at stupid times, right? Why is there someone mowing the grass at 10 to 7 at night?
Oh.
To get the mosquitoes out at night.
That's
We
gonna
don't have
be
mosquitoes.
that's gonna be kind of difficult to see what I'm doing here though.
You can't do it at 11. Right.
Well, you can mow up to 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Seems kind of late to be mowing.
Yeah, 11. Yeah.
How was that late?
11 p.m. is late to be doing that kind of noise.
Yeah, but most of England's rural.
We have a it's in my area. It's 10 p.m. that you can't do loud noises. Oh, I mean, depends on where you're at, of course, but generally speaking.
Should I get an off-road car?
So I mean, this should save us like a good amount of money.
As long as we get the whole field.
Well, we'll get the whole field on 30, at least. Doing field 15 though, or 17 is going to be rough.
And you said plant barley on field 14.
Yeah, barley on 14. I mean, if you look in the Farm Sim Discord, it's got all the rotation plans.
Yeah. I know it's in there somewhere.
It's under the pinned section. So if you go to the channel and then you click on the pins up in the top, it will be there for you. You live in a small village surrounded by farms, so it can be quite noisy at night here, especially during harvest season. Yeah, I imagine so, man. Especially like you got all that equipment out there running around, the harvesters themselves, the tractors pulling the grain carts and all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, it's gonna get noisy.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I just fall asleep. You know. At least you don't live up near the coast where you have seagulls. Bastards.
Eagles are everywhere.
Every time you plow a field up here, it's just seagulls.
Oh yeah. Well, they want to get all that free food. Anyway, I blame them. Okay.
Hey, I got it.
I just washed you. Okay. Line her up and away we
For the information, I'm doing another one.
Alright, well, we've made money today.
I wish we could say the same.
Well, we made money before. Made a lot of money before. But you hate seagulls with a passion, thieving little buggers.
Yeah, they are. Every time you go to the sea, I live 2 miles from the sea. I can see the sea out my window.
Yeah.
Every time you go to the beach, there's just a seagull stealing some kids' chips.
Mine. I can have, wait. I can hear the wheel loader from your depot, and I'm working later on again from my place. And you're only 800 meters away. Yeah, no, I mean, that equipment's pretty loud, so checks out. We're gonna refill while we're here, because we are right here.
Should I get an electric tractor?
Nope. It's not gonna serve a purpose for you.
Right then.
So,
It's just like that manual attach you want us to do too.
Oh, manual attach, I tell you what.
ooh, Genghis Carnage just lost 10,000 Drake booty on the slot machine. Feels bad, man.
See, we need the
They ask you
tractor.
how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it
I
because they
want a
would never
really cheap
understand.
tractor.
Okay.
I might catch him if he keeps losing like that.
Oh, if he keeps losing his booty.
Oh.
What you got going on later today that you're heading out for?
Gotta go to the bank.
Oh, okay.
Gotta see about a loan.
Fair enough.
I got a loan for my gaming PC.
You took a loan out for your PC?
Yeah,
I did
I
that.
paid it back.
I've done
I paid
that
it back.
before. Usually, like, before I take a loan out, well, not every time, but usually I have
You look
money
at the
already.
interest rates.
I just take the loan out to get the credit score.
Yeah. I don't know if we should do a grass field and then plant trees on it.
So, keep on working here. Baltic's down there working on his field.
I'm running around like a headless chicken.
There's contracts you can take.
I know, but I'm looking at what we need to do.
Problem is,
What I could do is just take everything back to our farm.
this is going to be just difficult for me to see really what's done, what needs doing on this field. Like, there's these weird areas where it just stops spraying for whatever reason, but when I go back over them, it's like, okay, I'll spray now.
Oh,
Weird.
that's
See, like, there's these little spots that just didn't get sprayed first time around. Doesn't make any sense.
no, but that's just like blue not making any sense. So
Okay. So, retreating these fields though, are you using much in the way of oh, I don't care about your extended warranty offer, but thank you. Are you
I'm still at
you're
that-
planting the barley right now? Nice.
still at 96%. So
Are you not using fertilizer, or are you using a little bit?
very little because I'm still on the edge.
Okay. You're starting to think this is roast blue day.
Just starting to think that.
Oh, for God's sake. Not even turned out the yard.
But you know what? I think I've already done part of that.
Can't go anymore that way.
Like I said, it's hard for me to tell like what's done and what's not done. I don't. Okay, I'm not putting digestate down on a non-cultivated field again.
Yeah, no,
That's really
that didn't
difficult.
work too well, or you can't see too well. Which
No,
one?
I just can't see what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, and I'm out. I was hoping I'd be able to finish. I was hoping I'd be able to finish that line, but it just did not work. It's alright. Slight delay to me changing the textures. Yeah, that's gonna be the delay on the server itself. Because the server is located in Washington, D.C., so...
Well, the real reason why we pick on Blue so much is because he's the youngest one, and he can actually really take a joke. So.
Yeah. But do let us know if you want it to stop. And it will.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good, mate.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want you to feel unwelcomed. We're just poking fun at the fact that you get into accidents.
It's good, don't worry.
I mean, I get into accidents too.
We all
Oh,
do.
by golly.
Don't tell me you tipped again.
No, I'm stuck on the fence gate.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
You didn't
boy.
tip. You just got into the wall.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to find a car at the moment. So I'm not really paying attention. Ooh, that looks in a nice orange. Tasty. That this is the Blue Mobile.
This is quite interesting to
You
plan
paint it
over
blue?
this.
Yep.
What is interesting, Adam?
This is really interesting planning over this.
Over the digestate / slurry? Why
Yeah.
is that? What's it doing?
It still looks like we've used fertilizer as the thing, and
Oh. Well, if it's not actually using it out of the cedar, then that... I mean, is it using much, or...
it's not using any now since I'm off the edge.
Oh, got you. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely not doing this on a non-cultivated field again.
Well, we can cultivate all of them the next
Yeah.
season.
I think what we'll do actually, like, I'll have to take a look when oilseed radish is plantable. Where's that? Oilseed radish is plantable up until the late fall. So, we'll just put oilseed radish down on everything.
That's fine.
Oh, Genghis Khanage smells like carrots. That's an interesting smell.
I can't. Your whole side entrance is bugged.
That's not too bad. I know it could certainly be worse. Okay, stop right there. And lift and switch that like that, and go refill again. It's a big field too.
I'm from Yorkshire, right? Fuck off again.
You smell like Yorkshire. What
I am
lobster?
from Yorkshire. I'm from North Yorkshire, leave me alone. It's nice up here. Except for when you get stopped by police for having a muddy license plate.
Well, they got to be able to read the license plate.
Yeah, I get that.
So
Yeah, re-fertilizing this is a great idea.
what, with the slurry?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, we wanted to do that anyway. Save us a lot of money. Which one are you using? The large one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm actually out. I'm not. I'm wrapped around the tree.
And you're putting
Yeah, I
barley
might run
down,
out of
right?
seeds. Yep, I'm planting barley.
Good. Good, good, good. Okay.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Crash again?
No, I'm just... It's the...
Alright.
This truck's just terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us here on the Drake 2000 show, first of all, welcome. It's so lovely to have you here. Secondly, we are putting down Digestate, aka Slurry. Although they're not exactly the same thing, they function the same. We are putting that down here on field 30, getting ready to plant on it a little bit later. But I wanted to get we want to get this down so we can save some money, because we don't have a heck of a lot of money right now, and we still have a lot to plant. So,
Are you getting the edge on that one though?
huh?
Are you able to get the edge all the way to the edge on that one?
Like, I got some of it. Yeah, oh, on the map it shows that I've done it. Yeah.
Oh, good. So it's not like this one. All right. So there won't be any fertilizer used on that one then.
We'll use a little bit of fertilizer, but we won't use like a heck of a lot.
Not if you get the whole thing slurried.
Yeah, we'll use some though. I'm sure we'll use a little bit of fertilizer.
I've got to go to York City Centre this weekend. That's going to be fun.
Ooh, Octus has started a heist.
No,
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want in on that heist, all you got to do is type in !heist and then the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. Again, whoever has the most booty at the end of the month wins a gift sub from you, from me to you. So good news is I'm gonna get to the point where this field is going to be rapidly smaller. We can get these all nice and situated. Blue Lion Gaming rolled a 46 and lost 10,000 Drake booty. Now down to 39,537 booty. Booty, booty, booty. Right. Here. Not too much left on this. There we go. And I'm gonna need more digestate again. I'll probably have to take that refill container back myself here in a moment, because Adam is working on that field over there. Not even using digestate right here. I'm gonna use it right up here though. I'm gonna start using it right now. Ah, I was right. Look at that. Oh no! Explosions! The dwarves were ready. Armed with cannons and rifles, they managed to take out half of the thunder. Only Blue and Adam survived this heist. Ooh. Ooh, lordy. Okay. Yeah. I have a little bit left in this refill station thing, Bobber.
Instead of taking that whole thing down there, fill up from the cow farm.
It won't be able to fill that refill container though.
No, but it'll fill up what you're pulling is the thing.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm going to go with the Blue Mobile.
Blue Mobile.
We got to get a vehicle for Blue that doesn't get any maintenance or doesn't get any fixes on it, and see how low the maintenance ends up by the time he's done.
What do you mean? That's only trucks, mate.
So right there. And do the same thing with this little section right here.
Oh, that's a cute little cat.
Which one?
Slow Beetle, 1981.
Oh,
Boom. Done there with that little section. Okay. So. Let's put this down. Problem is we're not going to have as much digestate next year. Either.
no, because we have no way of coming up with silage.
But not on this
Can-
cycle. But we'll have
Can
whatchamacallit, slurry from the cows, but I don't know if we'll have enough.
Can't you cut grass for silage?
Oh yeah, we might end up with doing some contracts for that this summer/fall.
I'm sure we're gonna do some contracts,
Yeah.
but I'm talking our own is all what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Because most of that because we sold a bunch of silage. With our
Need
own.
a wee wee! Dun 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 to the stream. Need a wee wee. Welcome to the Drakish 2000 show. Welcome back, sir. So lovely to have you. I'm glad that I could help you figure out that echo that was going on your stream, sir. Because that was at first, like when I was watching you play Mortal Kombat, I was like, you know, it might be just because he's like, you know, in arena that everything is repeating. But, oh, emote only chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into emote only chat for a little bit. Here we go.
Oh
emote.
no! Somebody did that.
Oh yeah, Blue Lion Gaming just redeemed that. And Rabbit Ferret says suckers because he's a moderator and is able to chat normally. There we go, guys. Get some emotes in there. Let's see some. Let's see some emotes in chat.
So does it cut off the heist part of it?
It should. I don't know.
Huh.
You guys running a heist at that moment?
No. The heist was over.
Oh yeah, you won't be able to do like a new heist or gamble or anything while that's going on. Oh,
Okay.
those are your whatchamacallit? The hype train emotes, right? Blue Lion Gaming says ad time. Oh, okay. Oh, and Baltic wants that. Okay, so I'm gonna run a quick ad, guys, because that got redeemed. So we'll be right back. All right, we're only gonna do a 1 minute one though. Boom, here goes. So, those of you who are watching over on YouTube, though, you won't have to put up with an ad right now. But we'll have the pre-roll off for anybody who joins the stream between now and the end of that time frame. Oh, we got the Drakish 2000 hype and the little remote thing. Random channel gift sub emotes time now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The random channels that you have gift subs for. Oh, for sure. For sure. Okay. Blue says to hydrate. You can do that. You can get that going. So, we got all the emotes. Yes. Emote only chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the emote only chat.
Come true.
Blue saying just do it. Make your dreams come true. Make it come true, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I wonder if I can mix slurry and digestate together,
That's a good question. I don't know.
because this thing is now out, completely out. So let's go try that.
All right, go ahead, try it.
Worst case scenario, it says no. Then we come back to the field. We pick up the refill thingy-mabobber, take it over to the biogas plant. We get some more digestate. Come back and we finish that field. Blue just had an emote only chat.
he wants more.
Just had an emo only chat. We'll get that a little bit later. Okay. So let's come on back here. And we will see if it will let me. Survey says no.
Alright, I'm gonna have to. Might have to dip. I think I've got some hot dogs to put on.
Okay. Well, have a good one, Blue.
Yep.
Okay. So I need to go pick up the refill container and refill from there. That doesn't count.
Someone's got a bag at the shop, by the way.
What I need to do, actually run completely out of digestate, and then we'll use the slurry from the cows before driving all the way over there and refilling the refill container. Okay, so let's work it that way. That's probably going to be the wiser thing to do. There's not that much left to put down on this field anyway at this point, but this is going to save us a lot of money.
Yeah, considering I'm still at 95%.
You're still what?
Okay.
I'm still at 95%.
Oh, on your fertilizer.
Yep.
That saves us a lot of money then. So we did put a ton of money down on 15
I'll
or
bring
whatever.
the bag to you if you want. Hold it.
You what?
Hold it's got a bag of stuff. I might just bring it back down to him.
Oh,
Big good guy, Blue.
what do you got? What is it? Like pallet?
Yeah, it's just a pallet.
Nice. He says,
How is this
"Not
tractor?"
okay." And that is the end of my digestate. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, so we're gonna go fill up with the cow slurry. I almost said clow slurry because I was saying slurry and cow at the same time.
It'd be nice if you could finish that without having to take that back down there yet.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think I can though. Find out though. Let's at least see what we can get out of the slurry machine.
Well, we got more cows, so we're gonna have more slurry.
Yeah, oh yeah, we had more cows born too, so I think we had them recently though, but while that's refilling, let's take a look at the cows. Yeah, so we've got that many cows right now. 10 cows right now. Next animal in 0.4 years. Oh, one of them is about to give birth again. Two of them are actually. Okay, cool. Oh, dang it. That wasn't even a full anchor. Okay, though.
Ah, close enough.
98%, yeah. Pretty darn close. Alright, let's head back. And we will just keep on going. If that oilseed radish works out nicely, I'll save some money at least.
And we just gotta pay for the seeds to.
Yeah. But we gotta pay for those regardless. Unless we added the seed factory mod to the server. That was you refilling seeds?
That's just seeds, yep.
Yeah. So 14's all done?
That's the fertilizer.
Nice. Nita Wee Wee says if you had a tanker that carries slurry, then you can take it to fill up the sprayer. Okay. Yeah, we have a we have that thing right over there that we can refill with. It's empty right now. I do want to get that tanker that you're talking about. We just haven't done it yet. And we need a place to put it too. That's the other thing. But I do want to get one. We've just been strapped for cash lately. We spent a lot of money over the winter though, because we bought the carrot harvester and its header as well, and so you know that's a pretty hefty price tag to get that all situated. But now that we have that, we can do sugar beet, we can do carrots and onions as well, because that one does all three of those. It just, we need the other header to be able to do the onions. We need the other header to do the sugar beet. That's the only issue with that particular harvester. But that's not a bad thing, because that machine can do a lot of jobs. Very, very nice. But this will also save us a lot of money on the fertilizer, because those fertilizers, like refilling our fertilizers, like $5 grand a pop, so it's pretty expensive. But the problem is, on this year, we're not, because of the crop rotations, we're not going to have any grass or alfalfa fields for ourselves. So we'll have to grab contracts to be able to get some grass from outside of our farm. Just because that's just the way that the cycle worked out. And we might need to work in like another grass field sooner than that on our crop rotations. Either that or like hold on to it a little bit longer. I'm not sure. Figure that out though. Question is, am I going to be able to finish this field before I run out? Sorry. We'll see. We'll find out.
Get back.
What's that?
Are you gonna run out before I get back? I found blue.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean you found blue?
This truck's tipped over sideways.
Ah, that happened years ago, mate. I'm just sat chilling at the store.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
Where'd you flip this time?
Flipped over by 50. Field
Right.
50 down there.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
It's in the middle of the intersection. Oh dang it, I'm not gonna have enough slurry to finish the field. I only have
noticed that.
660 liters left. Dang it, I was hoping to
did
be able to
notice
finish
that.
that. You thought it was Waldo that you were meant to find? Yeah.
I'm trying to work out a car design, and I don't really like any of them. Might just buy a tractor and some mowers.
And that's it. That's all I got. Dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to finish it. Not
Two,
quite.
but
Rough. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to finish that, guys, but couldn't quite do that. Okay. So let's see here. I need to look at the rotation plan. So we did, okay, so this right here is field 29. So we did wheat on there first. Next, we're doing soybeans, but we won't be able to plant soybean until it warms up. Soybeans, yeah, it needs to be 50 degrees Fahrenheit right there. Nita Wee Wee just cheered 30 bits. Thank you for the bits, bud. I appreciate it. Okay. So we need to wait until like late spring, early summer to put the soybeans in the ground. And then the price of soybeans comes up in the 3rd day of summer. We don't really have anything else sitting in storage right now, I don't believe. Blue says to stretch. Oh, it's a good idea. Let's do a stretch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. Well, actually, no, we do have straw. And we could sell straw to Duca Feed Trader for $81. That's not that bad.
No, that isn't
I
horrible.
mean, we got like $2 more than that when we sold it. That's really not that bad of a price. This 384,000 liters of soybeans. Need that sale coming. You're on your way back. Oh no, you just getting there?
I'm just getting there.
Oof. What'd you use?
The same tractor.
The Fendt?
Yeah.
What's its speed?
I don't remember. I'll tell you on the way back.
Okay. So, we want to get
It'll
this.
be nice to still have another full trailer in here.
Oh, that's got a lot. That should have a lot of digestate. How much digestate does it have in there?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Well, it tells you when you refill, when you start refilling, or before you refill.
Does it?
Yeah, it says, like when you hit R, when you're first starting, it says, I have this much.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'll have to look next time. 26.
26. Oh, 26 miles an hour. Okay. All right. Okay, let's keep looking while we're waiting for him to get back with some more digestate. Let's keep looking at our crop situation here. So, we have not planted 29 yet because we gotta wait for that to warm up. We just finished planting 15, so this is field 15. And then this is field 17, so soybeans, corn goes in there next. And then this is field 32, which is oat, and then carrots, and then soybeans. Carrots are already planted, so we already planted carrots. We've planted field 15. We planted field 14. Cows are good. Okay. Corn. Corn is not planted until late spring, early summer anyway. All right, cat, stop. Okay. And here, Anctus is starting a heist. Okay. What else do we need to plant? I'll look at that again. Okay, corn and soybeans. The corn is the next thing that we can plant, but that's not going to be until late spring, early summer.
Same with soybeans.
They need to be planted at the exact same temperature anyway.
Yeah.
So I need to look at and we already planted the barley, but what else does he have on rotation for field 30, the one that I'm doing right now? Field 30 is canola next. Okay.
We
We
should
can't-
be able to plant that soon.
We can plant that right now, I think.
Is the temperature right? That's the only thing. I thought it was 43 or something like
41. Yeah.
that. It is 41?
We can
Okay.
put canola down on here as soon as I'm done.
Oh, oats is a 43. That's where I got that from.
Oh, what's on 31? That's also what I need to look at. Okay, let me look over here. 31 is oat. We can also put... Oh, no, but the oat needs more temperature, doesn't it?
Yeah, it needs to be at 43.
43. Yeah, okay. We can't plant oat today, but we might be able to plant it tomorrow. Like game time tomorrow, guys. I don't know about stream time, but it might be later. Okay. So either way, we got all this.
Oh, we got milk. Is there a good milk price?
Milk prices are not good right now. Looks like fall.
Okay.
Third day of fall or very early spring. But we don't have like a lot of milk.
No, not
Oh, 4,699 liters. That's not bad. Not that bad. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we got
only
that
have-
plan.
Here's this morning.
Adam's not that far away. Thought you were gonna get a blue Volkswagen.
Yeah, but the red looked nicer with the red rims.
Fair enough.
Eh? Why is it only one-sided? Oh, no, if you look on the other side.
Huh?
The wheels.
Yeah.
No.
That is weird.
What?
You only buy them for one
no,
side?
I paid for both.
How'd you only one-sided white?
He's
Or
only
red?
got,
Yeah,
he's
but
only
look
got
at the
one
other-
side.
Look
on the white
at the
tire.
underside. Underside of it is white. The underside.
Oh, that's just the bug. Like, that's got to be a bug from the,
God damn it.
the creator. That's funny, though.
It's a blue thing.
No,
That's not a
that's
blue
the
thing.
mod maker. The mod maker's fault.
I'll be back.
That's
the thin interior and it didn't work out.
that's really funny though. Like the it's like that. And Adam is almost back.
Almost.
You can get back to work. Finish this field. And then plant.
Oh, he had to come and try and run into me. So, you went flying backwards there, Blue.
No, no. That's just how the bird flies. Gosh, tooting down it.
Okay.
I want to run into the field and I run into you instead.
I mean, there was the whole left side of my tractor that you could have went on.
Oh, you're working on the other field. That's why. So I pulled on this over by the other one.
Okay. So. All filled up. Okay. So we will finish off this little bit. I mean, there really wasn't that much left, but then we got to get to planting here on 30. We will get that going.
Oh, what are we putting on there again?
I'll have to look it up. It's on Discord.
I'll look quick.
'Cause this is the Triticale field. This is 30. Okay.
That's gonna really bug me about the wheel.
Okay.
That car is a gun.
Oh, but we could pre-treat 31 as well. It's probably a good idea, pre-treating 31.
31 is elf.
31
Why
is
does it-
turning into oats.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. So I'll come over here. Refill.
And 30, we're not planning it.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that's going canola? Okay, and then we're not planning in it. You got it.
Yeah. 30 goes to Canola and Impala. Okay. So we're getting our rotation plans all situated out. So Canola on 30, oats on 31. "31 is cultivated, right? Could be. Thought it was.
Yeah, we did that already.
Okay. So get over here.
He's thinking. You're really trying to save us money, aren't you?
You don't have a lot.
Oh, yeah, good point. We don't have a lot to worry to use. Oh, jeez, I can't. Can you pull it up over here?
Huh?
I'm stuck right here.
How are you?
That's the thing. I'm either stuck from the back or there we go. Oh, I got it.
Okay. And let's get rocking
me
and
a little-
rolling.
Oh no, you didn't give me a push. You got your tractor over here.
I mean, that thing's got way more horsepower than this thing.
Yeah, and I was just slightly stuck. I thought, oh, ugh.
I mean, it weighs a lot.
Does.
So let's get this field all digested.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, so lots of work to be done on the fields, but that's spring for you guys. That is spring for you guys. If you're just joining us here on the Dragish 3000 show, first of all, don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. And we love you for being here on the Dragish 3000 show. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We still got plenty of time left on the stream, though. So we are going to be rocking and rolling, though. We're going to be putting down lots and lots and lots and lots of digestate around here. Why is that random tree up down here? Okay.
So I'm going to come and deal with it.
No, I'll handle it later. Gotta remember that it's there. That's all. Okay. So the only question is, are we gonna have enough digestate to do the whole? We definitely are not gonna have enough digestate next year to do this again, but hopefully we'll be a little bit better financially, where we can afford the fertilizer next year. I mean, not that we can't afford fertilizer right now. I'm just trying to save us a little bit of money.
We're gonna want 300,000 if we're gonna be hoping on money for the start of spring.
$300,000 in the bank account.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100,000 was not quite enough,
No, that wasn't.
but we needed other pieces of equipment. And just keep on rocking and rolling. This piece of equipment is going to be filthy, but it should be, because it is spreading some nasty stuff around. I don't even know exactly. I mean, digestate just, I imagine that smells delightful. I imagine that just smells absolutely delightful.
It's gotta smell better than manure.
I don't know. Not necessarily.
It's true.
'Cause it's like, rotted plant material.
I gotta get going.
You have a wonderful day, sir.
I'll be back. You know that.
Oh, yeah? You have a good one. No, we will see you when you get back.
Yep.
How's your fields going, Baltic? How's everything going on there? Oh, you're getting ready for putting everything down on your area. Okay.
Do.
And I mean, that's a good. Close that up. Boom. Ooh, Genghis Khanage, digestate spreading banned due to the foul smells. The local paper reports that the Environmental Health Department stepped in and banned farmers from spreading digestate, produced anaerobic digestion process as fertilizer on fields due to the foul smell. Wow. If they were banned from using that, but they're not banned from using cow manure, that tells you how much digestate smells. Wow. That's awesome. Can you lift your left hand up to the side of your face? Why? Why do you want me to do that, wee wee? Okay. Here we go. Dude, that's gotta smell really bad if that got banned because of the smell. That's really funny. What do they do with the digestate then? At that point, how do they get rid of it? It's still really funny though. Okay. So, problem is, I'll probably end up switching that vent out off of that digestate trailer because I'm gonna need to go pick up some more digestate before long. That trailer wasn't full when we started this field, and yeah, it's gonna be rough. Get that all sorted. There's a green blob thing. What? I see it on my screen. But boom.
No,
there
there
you go.
is. It's your microphone.
Oh.
No, your microphone.
There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, my microphone must have gotten bumped closer. That's what that was. Okay. Got it. I see. Okay. Yeah, it just got bumped into the frame. Either that or like when I moved my camera. It's probably when I moved my camera to show I was showing Doc the mixer on Discord earlier because we were talking about his sound setup for his stream. And so it probably just got like I probably didn't put the camera back in the exact right spot. Is probably what happened. But thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Didn't realize that I like having, like, I know that there's a lot of streamers that have their mic on camera and stuff, but I like having mine off camera. But yeah, it's sitting right over here.
Yeah, I tend to keep mine off as well.
It must have wanted to be famous, right? Exactly, wee wee. Exactly. And what was that, Blue? I'm sorry, I was talking.
I tend to keep my microphone off camera as much as I can.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be there.
It's just a mess. I
Don't
don't
even
get
notice
why
that.
people want it on.
Yeah, some people do. Probably because they spent a lot of money on the microphone.
Well, I spent, what, £10 off Amazon, working 3 years later. But, I don't see the point in spending loads of money on something that will just work for £10.
It depends on like, I mean, depends on, like, at a certain dollar point there's not a difference. You
Yeah.
might. But there is a massive difference between like a $10 mic and a $100 mic.
Well, I had a £100 one. Didn't make no difference.
Then you got the wrong one. And then there's a big difference between like a $100 mic and a $500 mic. And then there's a big difference between a $500 and a $1,000 mic.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't pay that though. That's
Right.
just stupid money.
I mean, yeah. If it doesn't make sense for you, there's no need to. Really.
That's like saying, "Oh, I'm going to buy a new pair of shoes, even though I have my current ones are fine."
Well, there's some people that like having the latest sneaker
Yeah.
fashion and stuff.
I don't get that.
And then the ladies tend to like to have nice shoes too. Not all.
As long as it's not leaking, it's fine with me.
Not all. That is not the case all over the place. It's only money, you can always get more. Well,
Not really.
most situations.
I don't see why they can't just print more money.
Well, then it would devalue the money.
You know,
There would be no value to it anymore.
look at China doing it.
Okay. So we
Alright, Bodek, I'm coming to interfere and see what you're doing.
slowly putting down digestate on field 31.
Alright, well, he's gonna get a visit. Haven't seen him in a while.
Okay. You just want to show off your bug and drive it around and
I don't have the bug anymore. I got rid of it.
you're losing out on money.
No, I'm not losing out on money. I've made 300k today.
You know? Okay. Need more fertilizer. You go to the shop now to buy. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna bring it in my truck. I can bring it in my truck. I just
Oh.
look. Jake, could I get permissions for your forklift
Why do you need permission?
so I can
Forklift?
pick up the fertilizer? Thank you.
Mhm.
Well, the British man is not doing much.
Okay, there you go. All
Thank you.
right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting down. Just going.
Now, you need to buy the bag, by the way.
Baltic, what are you planting down there? What are you getting ready to plant, rather?
Yeah, Bodek, you need to pay for the bag. Oh, you got 2 bags here already, mate. I'll bring both.
Yeah. Nice thing is though I can actually see what I'm doing on this build, because this one's already cultivated and ready to go, and we'll get to planting some more. So on the so we got to put oat down on this field and canola down on the triticale field as well. And then soybeans and corn have to wait because the temperature is too cold to be planting those right now, and we would just kill the seeds. You're sowing wheat right now. Nice. Wheat is a good crop because you get a lot from it. So it's pretty good to put wheat down on like a on a smaller field. Sure. We also we put wheat down on field 29 when we first started. We got a huge yield off of that too, like 400,000 liters, something crazy like that. But it also ended up with like just a ridiculous amount of straw. as well. Downside is I'm gonna need to go refill that filler tank right there. Member berries. I remember. Yeah. South Park is great. South Park is so funny. Okay. Question
Didn't
is,
it get cancelled?
they're not canceled, no. Okay. No, that's a big moneymaker for Comedy Central. I don't think that they're gonna get canceled anytime soon. I think that the death of South Park will be its creators giving up on it. I want to use all of this digestate before I drive all the way over there and refill that thing, because it's a long drive to get to the biogas plant to pick up more digestate. So I want to try to use more of it over here. So this field is looking a little bit rough as far as its fertilization is concerned, but we should still save like a decent amount of money for laying this down. Okay, so Baltic says, yeah, it's good, just downtime for me. I don't have a lot of the equipment for it, and the harvest to collect the straw. Yeah, volunteer to the blue for the trip. No, I don't want to lose my container.
Okay. Alright.
Onctus has started a heist. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want in on that heist, all you gotta do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you are willing to risk. You can go try to raid the dwarves for some booty.
I don't know who your chat thinks, but I'm not a bad driver.
You're not a bad driver. Isn't there a yes? At the intersection of field 49, 50, 53, 54, there is still an overturned truck.
As I say, I'm not a bad driver.
Mm-hmm. There's
Someone
no
else may.
traffic. There's no traffic on right now. But you'll need to try to figure that, get that
Yeah, I'll
sorted
figure
out.
it out.
Because I want to turn the traffic back on after the stream.
Was it Simpsons have gone downhill?
Yeah.
They should have been cancelled.
The problem with the Simpsons is that there's a lot of people angry with the Simpsons for some of the characters on the Simpsons.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
It's unfortunate. Just the whole cancel culture thing going on. But I don't know.
Can this get off the trailer? That'd be nice.
Oh.
Get off the trailer.
I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this line even right here. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get to the end, but using a lot of digestate. Oh, dudes. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I might make it. I might make it. Did make it. Yeah. Only 271 liters left of the digestate at the moment. Okay. Yeah. We had
Family Guy's on an alright show.
Family Guy.
Yeah.
I used to enjoy that show. Well, I don't disenjoy it right now. Like, it's still fun. I used to laugh at that show a lot when I was in the Navy. We watched that one on the ship out in the middle of nowhere. Like, one of the guys in my division had like a little DVD that he made of all of the episodes that were available at the time. Paradise PD is fun, huh? Okay. Yeah, the one I'm enjoying right now, the show that I've been watching recently is The Last Kingdom over on Netflix. I'm like in season 2 right now, so I'm not very far. But that's been enjoyable so far. I've been having fun with that one. Ooh, okay. Because this thing's
Get off the forklift.
yeah. Okay. I got it. I got it. Figured it out, guys. Okay. Gotta go into first person here. And probably faster if I went the other way, but somebody left an overturned truck over there.
Don't be okay.
Bob's Burgers. Yes, I love Bob's Burgers. I also love Archer. Archer's really funny. I'm not fully caught up on Archer though. I need to watch some more of that. But yeah, I really enjoy Bob's Burgers. That one's good.
Okay, that one's.
And that guy. Okay. We're on the way to the biogas plant, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go pick up some more digestate because we ran out. And then we'll finish field 31. And that will probably be the end of the stream at that point. But stick around because that's going to take me a while to do. And I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Again, like I said, Sunday's stream is going to get canceled because Sunday is Mother's Day here in the States, and I'm going to be spending that time with my mom and my sister instead. So yeah, that will be that. And I don't know if I'll spend the entire day with them. We'll see how that plays out. But I do plan on either doing a Monday stream or a Sunday late stream. But we'll see. We'll see where we're at.
Alright, I'm bringing you your fertilizer.
Let's go to the biogas plant.
I'll get rid of that overturned vehicle.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. So what's going on here at
Nothing.
I'm gonna move.
Bordick, I don't know how to get to your farm, so I'm just gonna follow this straight road.
Yeah. Let's cut a deal. Oh, there's a sign that says let's cut a deal.
Oh.
I found it entertaining. Not allowed to use reset. Or no, like we can't teleport. If I reset that vehicle, it's gonna be basically where it was sitting right now anyway. So I moved it because in case somebody wants to buy something, that will be out of the way now.
This isn't much of a yard, is it, Bordick? You got a lot of grass everywhere.
He just started.
Yeah, I know.
So we are gonna go get more digestate so I can finish that build. It's big for me. Yeah, he's got pretty good room over there. You know. Do you have a silo over there already?
No, he's just got a shed.
So if you get to harvest season without being able to afford a silo, you can store at the center depot. Okay. So we are almost there. This is, like I said, this is kind of a long drive to do, but this is a 4x map, so that is why a little bit of time to get over here. We'll see how much. We'll see how much digestate we have left. Well.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't crashed this truck yet.
666,000 liters. So we got plenty of digestate left. Ooh, what's that? New house! Atheris just hosted the stream for 1 viewer. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate it. How's your day going? How's your Wednesday going? And how's your farm doing, too? Oh, you've been working on that lately. You know, boom, 55,000 liters of digestate. Let's head on back. Going good. Making new channel art. Oh, you're making it yourself? Nice, dude. I'm not very skilled in the artistic department. As far as like drawing stuff is concerned. As far as like taking photographs, I'm pretty good at that. Did some landscaping on the farm and you got some chickens. Nice. Yeah, we have quite a few chickens on our farm right now. Take a look. We have 111 chickens right now.
Drake.
Yeah.
The road's cleared. Or will be cleared by the time you get down.
Oh,
so
okay.
You can go this way.
Noise. You're heading that way then. Yeah, right now we're in mid-spring, so we are in planting season. And I've been using this digestate to pre-treat our fields. So we can save a little bit of money on fertilizer. We have a lot of digestate left in the biogas plant right now. We're trying to use that to save some money because, like I said, we're sitting on $71,135 right now, which is not a lot of money. We're going to be spending that on the seeds. Sure. Okay. It's gonna be very expensive though. Because like it was costing us like a little over $5,000 per refill of the seeder for the fertilizer, so that was getting a little bit pricey. Oh, I couldn't stop. I tried. I was going too fast. Okay. I forgot that I also have the traffic turned off at the moment because there was a traffic jam back at that intersection that happens on this map every now and then, and it doesn't clear itself. So the only way to clear it was to turn off traffic, and we'll get the traffic back turned on later. Okay. So Blue's clearing up his accident from earlier. Yeah, that looks like he took that corner a little too fast.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Okay. So, I don't think this is the best way. That climb up that hill is probably going to be a little bit too much. I don't know. We'll find out. The climb on this other hill is going to be pretty extreme as well. I might have to grab the fence to do this. We'll see. We'll see. This is 352 horsepower on this thing. It might not be enough to get it to field 31. 31 is a little bit elevated, and it will take us a lot of horsepower to get this heavy trailer up there. But using this tractor instead of the fence to go pick it up is probably wiser, because this one can move faster than the fence. The fence can only do 26 miles an hour, so this guy can do a little bit more. Not much more, but it can do more. Okay. And let's find out. Can we get up this hill? Ooh, I think I can. 4 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour. I'm trying like at an angle now. 4, 3. Kind of working. Then I know I got it.
Do it!
I am. I'm trying. Got stuck on the bridge in that. Genghis Khan just says, "Just do it." What is it getting caught on?
I had that issue earlier. I'm out. I got it out.
Oh, got it. Got it. Oh no, don't got it. Falling off right there.
Drake, I got it out.
That's good. Nope, not working. I want to see if I can get it unstuck with this tractor.
Dominic, can I help you?
No. I got it. I appreciate the offer though.
Wow. Okay.
Nope. Okay. I need the other tractor. Or no. Hold on. I can fix that. Hold on. Let's try it this way. There we go. That should fix it. Okay. And really,
I'm coming to help you.
I don't need your help. I'm
You
good.
sure?
Yeah. Okay. It's just it's a problem with the
Bridge.
bridge. Yeah.
That's because it looks like I made it.
Over here. Odin is getting in on that heist. Okay. Let's do this with more powerful track. It might just be stuck on there. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. No. That was the problem. That thing just didn't have enough horsepower to get it over the log.
Right.
Come back over. Oh yeah. 55,000 liters of digestate kind of weighs a lot. Who would have thought? And boom, we'll get this refilled and we'll finish this field off. We're almost there. Ladies and gentlemen, we've almost finished this field. We've almost got it ready to go. And we got a plant over on several fields. We still have to plant here on 31, 30, and 17. But 14 should already be planted. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Because Adam was working on that earlier. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Oh no, Anctus is the only survivor out of that thunder. Rough.
Alright, all the vehicles out of the road.
Thank you, I appreciate it. All right. Let's go. Let's get this field done. Like I said, right? We've been trying to save money by using the digestate beforehand. Ooh, Odinson just won 20,000 Drake booty on the gamble. Now has 71,834 booty. Quite a lot of booty, man. Quite a lot of booty, man. Okay. You know, oh, there's that one little spot that didn't go. See if it will go if I do this. Yes, sir, it did. Perfect. All right. And here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's do it, do it, do it. Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to FS22. Like, I look forward to seeing more news for that. And as that news comes out, I'll be posting that over on YouTube. Just as soon as I get some more information, I will be passing that on to you guys over there. But so far, there hasn't been anything worth making a second video about it yet. At the moment, it's all speculation, so not really worth making another video yet. But I do want to. Nothing out there yet. However, it is pretty exciting that it's going to come out this year. I don't like it when they announce a game like 7 years in advance or like 10 years in advance or whatever. That's a little bit early. Like, chill out. Like, you might not even make it to the completion of that game at that point. But like, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 was announced like 8 years in advance or 7 years in advance, something like that. Point being, they announced it like way too early. Then I was waiting for it forever. And I still haven't even gotten that deep into that game yet, but I do want to. I just have been busy with like everything else in life at the moment. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. The really nice thing about this, though, is that we'll get it all situated and sorted out. And we still have a lot of digestate left. We should have enough to be able to do, like, I don't know, everything that we need to do, basically. We're gonna need to do this on... The thing that I'm gonna hate is doing it over here on field 17. That's gonna suck. And I just might avoid doing that this round or this year in game, because that's going to be a lot of back and forth with the digestate and be a little bit of a pain in the ass. So we might just avoid that this year and just use straight out regular fertilizer for that, just because of the ease of use. But we have to plant corn over there. And yeah, it's just gonna be rough. However, we will be using like the large planter that we have The only downside to that planter is that it does not have fertilizer built into it, or like a fertilizer option built into it. So like we just have to deal with that when we get there. But yeah, not too much left to go here on 31. I'm hoping that I have enough digestate to just finish it all off. Because there's not going to be enough slurry for me to go pick up at the farm, I don't think. There's only 96 liters of slurry, so no. Definitely not if I need to refill after this. But I'm hoping that I won't have to.
You know what I wish for
What?
FS22? Or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah. Like custom paint jobs. You know how you pick the custom like paint color?
For the tractors.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think they'll add to that.
Well, you know, like for trailers and stuff.
Oh, for trailers maybe, but the reason why they wouldn't add it for like
Tractors is branding. But
is because of the branding, yeah. And the
Yeah,
brands
but-
want their brands on there. You have
Nah,
a
like-
planter without fertilizer. Yes, we have one planter that does not put fertilizer into the ground. But it can do it can plant just about anything that we need it to. The only thing it can't plant is sugarcane and potatoes. But it can plant everything else. So that's why we have that one. Plus, it's like very large too. Like it covers a very large area.
Ah, that bird scared me.
So, get the 31 is almost done though, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, there's not that much left to, or to get done here, I should say. But there's some contracts that we're gonna need to get. Like we're gonna need some of those. We're gonna need to grab some of those grass track contracts just to be able to, you know, have some grass because we're not planting grass this year, and we're gonna need some since they wanted to get sheep just recently.
I don't know why sheep.
For the wool.
Might as well get goats. Goats in Farmington.
I mean, they might have goats in FS22. We don't know if they're even doing. We don't know if they're doing like a new animal or anything in 22. They are doing new crops. So that's a plus. But we don't know if they're doing any new animals. You are hauling ass. You wonder why.
Yeah.
You were going very fast, Blue.
It's not that fast.
That was fast. On a dirt road like that? That was very fast. Okay. So, question is, am I going to have enough?
I need to grab something from your farm. I need to grab the cedar. Ah.
Going way too fast. Slow down. Why are you grabbing a cedar from our farm?
No, my cedar. Our cedar's over in one of your sheds. Our tree planting cedar thing.
Alright. I should have enough digestate. Oh yeah, I have enough. No. But this long process of doing this is gonna save us a lot of money. Is there a better slurry spreader? There probably is. We only got the base one. 18,000 liters on that. 20,000 liters on that one. Is that a sprayer?
Is our shed clear? No, okay, that's yours, not ours. Alright, we're good.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, you have 2 pieces on them.
okay.
They're a
You have
2-piece machine. So you get that, and then you get that.
how do you get this one?
Yeah, all in one piece.
30 meters. Woo! It only holds 30,000 liters. That's something we're gonna want in the future. How does this thing work? That just attached to the back of the.
IT on it? Oh no, it attaches to the back of it.
That just connects to this. That's what it does. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Connects onto the back of that.
That's a really expensive option. 36 meters. So this is the largest option. 34,000. Yeah, that's the largest option right there. So you'd have to buy those 2 pieces. That attached to the P235. Interesting. Blue Line Game. Okay.
I'm gonna change my name to something random. You're just gonna be like, oh, okay.
Alright. Let's finish this field off, ladies and gentlemen. Get it done. It's a little bit slippery out here, which is kind of fun. Turn that bad boy on, and away we go.
I need to get a shifter. Might buy a shifter.
Oh, for your, like,
Steering wheel.
peripherals?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know if they have a manual engine, like shift thingies.
They do. There's a shifter.
Do they?
Yeah. I forget his name, but there's this one streamer that uses it.
Go sell some wheat. We got our poplars that need dealing with.
Yeah.
So I take it that you guys are gonna harvest them,
We're not harvesting your populars. You guys are.
aren't we?
Mhm.
Oh, I think I told that detail.
No, that's the crop that you guys get to use. Okay.
What do you do with it?
There's a harvester that turns them into wood chips.
Okay. Oh, it's raining.
And come on over here. Watch out. Here we go.
What would that be under? Wheat technology?
Under forestry. I think. Forestry.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's this one. No,
Which
it's
one?
not. Hold on. I don't know. It's in there. It's somewhere. Oh, it's under forage harvesters. Is what it. Forage harvester headers. Forage harvester header. This one.
Which one? Oh, okay, that one.
And
Oh, we're gonna need a forest house. Ew, they're expensive.
what's up, Ostoplexia? How you doing today, bud? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I need to do something myself after the stream here. I need to get my VA certification from my college done after the stream. And hopefully that's ready. It was supposed to be ready to be done on the 3rd, but that was not actually available on the 3rd. So I'm hoping that they've got that situated now that it's the 5th. We'll see. not, then I need to send an email and be like, yo, what's going on? Why am I not finding this thing? I need to do the certification before the fall semester. I also need to get my parking pass later on, but won't be able to get the parking pass until August anyway. So gotta wait until then anyway. And we used quite a lot of digestate on here, but it is almost done. It is almost done. Okay. But the good news is the amount of money that we're going to save on fertilizer. No, you could save 15% or more if you use digestate today.
God damn it. I don't think they're allowed those adverts on TV anymore in the UK. So you always just get adverts of shopping supermarkets being like, oh, we're gonna save you £100 if you shop with us instead of this other shop. I think the competition people said no to that kind of adverts.
Can you get a cursing only channel point redemption? Sadly, no. We're not that kind of stream. That'd be kind of funny though. I think I would. Funny idea. But I've been trying to keep a PG-13 kind of environment here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is just about done. Ooh,
No!
Lord.
Oh my!
What? What'd you do?
A barrel of water.
Look at that, guys. That is fun. Lordy, lordy, lordy. That took a while. Okay. But that's good. Found your field. Do it for an adult only stream. Yeah, I might only allow. Then you're only allowed one F word. Okay. So we are going to refill our digestate there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on our stream today. Let's find out who's streaming right now. And what do we got? Bombtastic Gaming. We raided him earlier though. We should raid here. You know what? Let's go raid this guy. The other guy doesn't need our help. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on the Drakeage 2000 show. Don't forget to join me tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are about to toss a raid out there. When we get there, let's say, give me all your grain. We'll just do that again. Give me all your grain. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. And I will see you on the Drakeage 2000 show tomorrow. In the meanwhile, have a wonderful day. Don't forget that you're loved. And I love you for being here. I'll see ya on the next one tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Raid! Raid! Let's get in on the raid. Let's get in on the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will catch you on the next Drakeage 2000 show.
How you doing, Raiders? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. give you a green. I have plenty already. You need a wee as well. Wow. Daisy's in the way. Right, why am I not being able to drop this off?